springtime, the snow is falling down, and it is cold outside. We gather around the fireplace, and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. Hold up, I am on my way, I'm in motion. Let's go to the ocean, yeah, let's go outside. We can hang out on the beach without freezing. Yeah, isn't that amazing? In Christmas times, we'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. We'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. Here we go. All right. Dance, dance, now this Christmas, we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance, dance, dance. Come on. Dance. We're gonna dance, dance, have a good time. Dance, dance, all night long. We're gonna dance, dance, and have a good time. I think Santa's gonna come and join us in this song. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. Whoa, oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, la da da da, making our Christmas memories. I've been working so much lately, I can barely find the time to sleep. Yeah, I spend my time running around, keeping people pleased. But this is my favorite holiday. It's a chance to start over new. 'Cause I missed you, so I'm letting go of everything but you. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, and I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, come back home to me. And when we wake up in the morning, I'm gonna play those carols that you love. We'll be singing all the melodies until the sun comes up. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh.
Hey guys, how are we? How are we? Let me go through, say hi to everybody. Hi Fearsome, congrats on getting first. Hi Chrissy, hi Adelina, hi Emilina, hi Frost. How are we? How are we? Is everyone remembering to grab your bingo cards? I just gave you a treat. You coming to say thank you? All right. He's walking around with his blanket on him. He's very cute today. Very, very cute. So after talking with the mods, and hi Hungry Emma, how are you? We have added a Vlad the Dad channel redemption. Now there are going to be some rules on this. The main one being that, main ones, I should say. So, you can override the 50-50 only if, one of two conditions have been met. The first one is, that the two previous dads must have survived. So it has to be a back-to-back survival. Does not matter if it's through saving or if it is through a coin flip. And then it can only be used after the coin flip, and it cannot be used to override a save the dad. So say someone uses a save the dad, we do the coin flip to see what would have happened if you hadn't saved. You can't then swoop in and Vlad the dad. So it is 20,000 channel points, whereas Save the Dad is only 15. But I figured if we're going to be that level of evil, it should cost a little bit more. So, and we're limiting the Vlad the Dad to 3 times per set. So you can save 5 times, but you can Vlad 3 times. So, yeah. Going forward, you're going to have to figure out a way to do this. Yeah, so you can't save the dad once the prediction starts for the coin flip, for the 50-50. So once the prediction starts, you cannot use save the dad anymore. So Vlad the dad can only be used after the coin flip, and the coin flip comes out as lives. So yeah, it just adds one extra level to it. And this is to the optional portion of the extended challenge. So if you're wanting to do the extended challenge as well, the Vlad part is an optional version, is an optional side of it. So the extreme part is mostly what we're doing with the mom. What we're doing with the dads is actually just an extra level on top of it. So it's like a form of Black Widow, but she's not actually being the one that like watches them die. It's Vlad doing it. So that was good timing with the music. But you're cute. I don't know if you can see him. Yeah, you can. Say hi, bub. Hi, Me Joy. How are you? We have a visitor for a little bit until he decides to leave us. I'll take it. Really, BellaBot? This early? Oh, you're tired? You were up too late. I feel that. I'm trying to move my bedtime from 3 a.m. to 10 a.m. Not 10 a.m. 3 a.m. to 1 a.m. So, we'll see. Alrighty. So, are we ready to hop into some bingo? I figure we could start the streams off with bingo. But on gameplay days, we just won't have it to where you can redeem it. Oh, no, Me Joy. F's in chat for not saving it. I still can't believe we're over 200 now. But all right. Okie dokie. Slash if you are ready to bingo. All righty. Let's swap over to bingo really quick. All right. I figure since we have Squirtle Jams, we'll start off with Pokemon and then we'll go to whatever else. And hi, Jaren. How are you? How is your day going? Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and get started. Alright. And starting with the first one. Ooh, Jaren's the chosen one today. Let's see. Will it help Jaren or will it not? Blastoise is our first one. Poliwag. Diglett. Clefable. Your day's going good, just enjoying your holiday. Hey, enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it, guys. Gyarados. Wheezing. Zubat. Lapras. Onyx. Mr. Mime. Moltres. Aerodactyl. Dragonite. Magikarp. Nidoqueen. Nidoking. Electabuzz. Ditto. Ponyta. Raichu. Vaporeon. Marowak. Charmeleon. This is a weird one, guys. Pinsir. No, it's mine. I forgot to turn it to silenced. A Scyther. Kabuto. Bingo. Oh, wow. Mew was the last one. So, congrats to Chrissy. Yeah, and it was a spam text message. Wow. All right. But yeah, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Way to go. All righty. So that is our first bingo we've ever had to where none of the starter Pokemon or Pikachu or Eevee were called. But we had a lot of legendaries called, so very interesting one. Yeah, Frost, that's what I've been getting. So, all right. Let's go ahead and add Chrissy's 1,000 points. All right, so let us see what's on the leaderboard now. All right, Chrissy, that actually bumped you up to second place. So it now goes Sam in first place, Chrissy in second, Sintwin in third, Claire, Kinsey, and 007 tied for fourth, fifth, and sixth. K-Dawn and Tarantia tied for seventh and eighth. Jackie Con in ninth. Winsome at 10th, Duck at 11th, Rodents 12th, And then we have Christay and Mejoy tied for 13th and 14th, followed by Darla and Jackie Line tied for 15th and 16th, and then Emma and then Wyatt. So, y'all doing really good with this one. Alrighty. Well, thank you for playing. Like I said, I figured this was a good way for us to start the stream, just to kind of get all excited and such. So, all right. We ready to hop into Sims? Are we ready to hop on in? Let's see. There we go. Alrighty, so she is newly pregnant. Yeah, so she is newly pregnant. Actually, I keep forgetting. Let me turn captions on. There we go. You guys got captions now. All right. Kind of, Adelina. Kind of. So, she is currently pregnant. We have Arthur, who is a C student because he just aged up. That's right. That's right. So, why is your creativity like that? I need your mental skill to go up, dude. I'm sorry. All right, so it's a Amenadiel. I want to say is what Amenadiel is what I think it is. All right, okay, good. Good. I was like, I think I did like the temper tantrum that was being thrown in the clip that you sent me, though, Adelina. That was funny. All right, what skills? You need everything. Of course you do. All right, come here and flashcards teach basic needs. All right. We have pretty much a near empty house except for our fake alien, or Rory, who, yeah, she's happy, so we're good on that. We just need to actually start working with our toddler, because our toddlers have, again, these are the 3 that they don't have. So, flashcards first. That's basically the entire show. So he's throwing a temper tantrum the entire show. I love that. And hi, Bowie. Enjoy lunch. You can't use it on any that we've already used. So, on the next one, if the next one survives the, coin, the 50-50, then yes, you can. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Liz. How are you? No, I'm already live. Why are you reminding me? Did he just ignore that? Rude. All right, fine. While she's eating, I'll let you come out here. I was trying to get you to learn your basic needs so you can think, but fine, whatever. Oh, yeah. She's too busy worried about eating. All right, so that kid's at level 2. Great. All right, are you done yet? Thank you. Now, come out here. I need you to take a cutting of this, weed the area, water the area, and then I'm going to need you to graft onto this. Did you graft? Yes, you did. All right, we're going to try to create a new plant, guys. Because we only have $43,000, and we need a lot more than that. All right, while you're doing that... All right, you should be good. Okay, graft. We got a new plant. Oh. Take cutting. Can I graft onto this one if it's already been grafted? I can't. Alright. We're gonna graft those together, see what happens. Darn. Alright, well. Can you buy fertilizer? I guess, hold on. Purchase seeds. We'll purchase those, because I want to try this. Open the seed packets, and open the seed packets. Alright. Fall, we're not in fall yet. Both of them are fall. Why do you always give me fall? Oh, wait, we're almost in fall. Ooh, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, do I only have 2? Well, fine. Plant the grapes and then fertilize. Yeah, let's fertilize these. Yes. Yeah. Let's do this. Rory's not yelling yet. You're playing in your ball pit still. And you are almost to level 3. All right, so the kids are in good shape. So we can actually pay attention to Mom for once. It's kind of exciting. You go pretty much most of your time playing this challenge ignoring Mom, so. And then also Mom needs to get her handiness skill up because since we're at 19 kids, we have to start prepping for the next round. So. Okay, this might be possible. Alright, go fertilize. Alright, fertilize with another apple. Yeah, fertilize with all these apples. Wait, what do we get for this? Oh, Sims that are naturalists don't need to fear fire. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be useful. Evolve 10 excellent plants. What are you? Quality nice. Ooh, I don't know if we'll have time for that. But at least we got points for that, so. What else can we do? What else can we do for this? Because, like, the big happy family thing is great and all, but, like... Ooh! Oh, hey! A minute deal is ready! For other things. So, come here and play Sim Shape. You can stop with your ball pit. Stop with your ball pit. She needs a shower. I remember seeing that. Can I upgrade this further? No. Don't really care about that, though. What about this? Can I upgrade? Add bidet. Add self-cleaning. Alright. Sturdy faucets. Self-cleaning auto soap dispenser. Alright. Let's, upgrade the things that we can. Yeah, let's upgrade the things that we can to get her skill up. Because we got to get her handiness to level 10. Because if we don't get it to level 10, then she can't, yeah, she won't be able to make stuff to make money in the next one. We also need more plumbing parts. Alright, alright. Where's order? Order, here we go. Upgrade parts, here we go. All right. Yeah, that should be... Wait, we'll do 10 of these as well. Just to be on the safe side. All right, what can't you upgrade now? Self-cleaning. You couldn't do self-cleaning. All right. That's kind of what we need so they stop being gross. Can you upgrade this at all? You can't. All right. Well, we tried. And then your massage controls on all the kiddos' beds. Oh, wait. We have a hungry baby. Hang on. Take care of the baby first. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk. All right. Go do all that. Aminadale, what are you doing? You need food. Grab a serving. How many are left? 4. Oh, we good. We good. You're hungry too, but are you to level 4 yet? Almost. Okay. You can eat when you're done with your level 4. The blue, not so blue baby, right? I'm still kind of annoyed that she's not an alien. I'm still kind of annoyed by that, but it's okay. Oh, and you have to pee. Come on, get to level 4. Thank you. Okay, go pee, go eat. And then, go bark. Did you do your homework? You did. All right. I don't know why he's barking, but it's okay. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't think she is because the birth certificate is a human one. Oh, and she has to pee. All right. All right, then come out here and grill something. Grill some asado. What do you need? You need sleep. So go to sleep in your tent. Yeah, they do. They get a different certificate. It's like, it's blue and green. Bork because he doggo? Yes. That's pretty much what it is. Look at those steaks. Those look delicious. Now I want a steak. I hate when you look at stuff. It's like watching, what was that one TV show that was about food? It was an anime. I don't remember, but I remember every time I watched it, I wanted whatever they had on the show. Apollo, manners, please. You feels like that sometimes with Genshin? Yeah, Genshin food is actually really, really tasty looking. All right, I need a level 8 handiness. All right. All right. Oh, hey, you're good on your sleep. You don't need sleep. So we're going to have you do your project. And for sure, you'll be a B student. Food Wars. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I remember seeing that and seeing a few episodes and going, nope, I can't watch this show. I can't. It looks too good. The food looks too tasty. All right, hang on. What is your handiness skill at? 7.5, pretty much. All right. All right. Spliced plant. I don't know why you're not growing, but okay. Alright, when you wake up, come sell all. How are you on your project? Okay, mental level 5. Great. Great, great, great. But project needs to be finished, though. You've been working on it for 3 hours. Please finish soon. Alright, no, we're bringing Mom up to assist with the project. Because it needs to get done. You've been working on it since 3:30 in the morning. Alright, fine. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Upgrade all these beds while you're up here. Nothing like a bruise to the ego. You bring the mom up and the kid finishes it as they see the mom coming. That is a bruised ego right there. And hi, Queen Emote, how are you? Sounds good, Fearsome. Let us know what you eat. Because I'm going to live vicariously through you. Mostly because I am sad. Because we finished off all the Christmas leftovers. Oh, fine. Finish those and come down and take care of the baby. You're fine. Alright, you are fine. You just need... Oh. Sit and play SimShape till your mom can help you. I did, but we finished off all the good food. So now I'm stuck with boring, regular, everyday food. That's why I'm sad. No, you don't get to go hunting for her. Stay there. You still have some Christmas food left? Yeah, I ate all of that already. I finished the ham off last night. And I was very sad. It probably is. It probably is. Keep running. Grab a serving. Really? Well, that's really good, Queen Emote. Congrats. Alright, so our fashion one is still doing really good. Okay. Yeah, you can talk. You can talk to her while you do your stuff. She needs to eat. And then when she's done eating, she's going to go to the bathroom and then potty train you. Oof, this child is stinky. And I love it. All right. Am I doing anything specific on New Year's Eve? Probably not. I considered doing a puzzle, but then I realized I gave my parents all the puzzles for when they go on their camping trips. So, I don't know. You were supposed to pee first. Alright, we'll make it quick because he also needs food. You pee right afterwards, and then you come get food. Alright, there we go. That works. But yeah, as far as specifically for New Year's Eve, I'll probably watch a movie after stream. Until the new year, watch the ball drop, on Dr. Glue on stream. And yeah, that'll probably be my New Year's Eve. It's not really anything all that exciting. Yeah, go ahead, grab some food quickly, kid. All right, who are you thinking about? You're thinking about your daughter, yeah. I started doing that last year with Dr. Gluon because what he does is he celebrates the ball drop with every time zone, and it's just a lot of fun. So that's become my New Year's Eve tradition of sorts. All right, come out here and sell all, please. And weed all, and then ooh, bugs. Yeah, it's just I don't know what it is. I actually spent the majority of my time in my early days in only doc stream. So, that's like comfort place for me. Are you not gonna sell all? Sell all, please. All right. Child, what can you do? Ooh, you're so close. Hang on, can you, what's that? Let's have you what's that to the stove a few times while mom is busy. And let's try to get your thinking up. Hey, he's a B student. Love that. But you're also very tired. Do you need to eat? Nah, you just are tired. So come sleep. Sorry, Dawn. We can't afford that. Yeah, he's fun. He's definitely very fun. He's the person that, one of the people that has made it possible to, like, do more fun things, like more creative things in The Sims. All right, fine. Give the toddler a bath. Fine. I don't know what Elijah's doing, but okay. Alright, go give him a bath, because, like, he's got a noxious cloud around him. I will be nice this once. And then immediately potty train. Poor kid. Alright, so it is Friday, which means, since you're already at a level 5 mental skill, I'm thinking we just push ahead and get you to level 3 over the weekend. Yeah, I'm thinking we do that. It's probably going to be for the best. All right, no, potty train your child. No playing. You don't get to play dollhouse. Not when you have a child that doesn't know how to potty on his own. Ooh, you may only have to do it once. Ooh, that could be exciting. Oh, wait, no. Supervision baby care. Don't just change the diaper. Okay, thanks. All right. You're almost done, right? Right? Okay, good. Come on. Yes! All right. Go to sleep for the moment while mom goes to take care of the baby and eats. Welcome back, Fearsome. You made a grilled cheese sandwich with Harvati. What is Harvati? I don't think I've ever heard of Harvati. Charles, welcome back. Of course I remember you. Welcome back. How was you were in China, correct? How was China? How was your trip? Was it everything you hoped it would be? I've been good. I've been good. I hope you've been good as well. Havarti. What did I say? Did I not say it right? I mean, story of my life. But yeah, that sounds interesting. What kind of cheese is that? We must Google really quick. All right, it's a washed curd cheese. Interior ripened that is rindless and smooth. It's a Danish cow's milk cheese. A buttery aroma, but stronger varieties can be sharper and nuttier. Okay. It sounds interesting. I may like it. I may like it. It sounds interesting. Oh wait, did mom eat? Mom did eat. Now mom has to pee. Of course. Mom always has to pee. Yeah, I can't with these. Ended up quitting your job and working over here now. Oh, I'm sorry you had to quit your job, but welcome back to the UK. Welcome back home. But I'm glad you had fun over there. And I am. It has been a bit of a wild December. Just a bit of a wild December. Just a wee little bit. But yeah. Definitely interesting. No, you do not take the trash out. You do not take the trash out. That's not your job. Sturdy faucets, even though we rarely use this. Let's still just upgrade this. Yeah, just upgrade that. Because you need your, oh, you don't have any electronic upgrade parts? Okay, we buy that real quick. Upgrade parts. All right, so upgrade these. There you go. You've had it taste good. Ooh, okay. It's delicious. It's like kind of subtle like mozzarella or Monterey Jack. And I like both of those cheeses. All right. The cabana's never wild. Yes, it is, Jared. Yes, it is. It is always, you guys are always up to something. Always up to something. It's just, can I ever figure out what you guys are up to before you get up to it? Whether it's cursing me with triplets or depriving Vlad of his job. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Friendly. Cheerful introduction. Go cheerfully introduce yourself to Vlad. He may like you. He's happy. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Wildbat, no. He likes us? He likes us? What the heck? When does Vlad like anybody? We didn't change his traits. We just changed his look. This is fantastic. All right. He can't suck her plasma because she's pregnant. But okay. They are definitely not innocent. They are far too nice to me. We're lovable scamps. Yes, we are. Maybe he can be a dad. So, he doesn't fit any of the themes, unfortunately, 007. But it doesn't hurt to keep him friendly with us. Just like it doesn't hurt to keep Cole friendly with us. By halfway through, I think she'll start dating him. Because remember, she's going to end up with him in the end. Vlad can like people. One of your Sims was married to him and had a kid. Wait, really? I've always had him hate my Sims. Well, that was accidental, Adelina. Oh, but wait until you see his swimwear, though. Vlad's swimwear is perfection. Absolute perfection. And yes, Cole is accidental in-game. We came up with Cole as in-game, well after he was added. Really, Vlad? You're gonna do that? Alright, kiddo, finish your food and then come pick this up. Oh, you can't. Throw that away. No. Hold on. No, you don't get a job. How much was that? Does anyone see how much that was? No. Why? How did you get a job? How did you get a job? You're asleep. It was like 17 something. I think. Yeah, it was 17 something. No. Yeah, you don't get a job. I don't know how she did that. 1754. Okay, thank you. All right, so Vlad causes you to join a job for no reason. All right, well, that was a thing that happened. All right, no, you don't get to talk. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Is his bed upgraded? It is not. Go upstairs and upgrade the bed while your kid goes to the bathroom, opens a present, and we also need a backup present. We also need another. Oh, I don't have one. All right. We need to get more, whatchamacallit? Projects. So Charles Cole is the first dad in this challenge. We're actually, so this is not going to be the 100 baby you remember. We finished that back in August and then we restarted. So this is the third version for me. And yeah, so Cole is Cole Michelson. He is a vampire. And yeah, so because we're having all kids with one matriarch, she is going to eventually end up with the first dad that she had a kid with. Hey, I never said that I wasn't chaotic. I never said that. Nope. Those words did not come out of my mouth. I know, right, Charles? I know, but it's fun. It's really fun. Because, like, I don't know, it's fun. It's one of the most complicated challenges that I've ever done. Even though, like, I've written my own challenge with someone. And I've done other challenges. But the 100 baby, it requires like a bunch of time management. Just level 8 handiness skill. Okay, come down here. Upgrade the bed. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. This is a problem. Why did the child not wake up? Why did he not wake up? Hold on, this is bad. Okay, bye, Vlad. Food's right there. Grab your food. Grab your food. Grab your food. Thank you. Sit. Sit. Child. Sit. You don't need to climb there. Not when you're that hungry. Eat. Eat. Put it in your mouth and eat it. Chew and swallow. Thank you. Whew. All right. All right. I was a bit afraid there. It's a hard challenge that requires a lot of patience. Yes, it does. You started the decades a few months back. Really? Yeah, so decades is a hit or miss challenge. It really is. You either love it or you hate it. So, oh good, you did finish it. What do you need though, kid? Thinking. Do you have the thing in your pocket? You do. Place sim shape for a moment and then you're gonna go on your blocks. All right. I'm not sure what that one was. He was hugging a pile of trash. All right. You called him child and now you can't help but think he resembles child. Wait, he does? I mean, he kind of does. All right, I see it. I see it. Shapes. Just shapes it all. Yeah, just shapes away. Shapes away. Thank you. All right, Rory. I'm a super efficient baby you to make you shut up. So, thank you. Certain traits will hug trash. Okay, good to know. You were loving it, then all your men died in the war, and you were like, nope. That is fair. That is fair. Hi, Moo. Thank you, Frost. I think... Which trait is he? Recycle Disciple. Yeah. Hold up. Arthur may be a spellcaster, guys. He is not. He has no Glimmerbrook. But he has a weak bloodline. All right. Okay, so he's not a spellcaster, but he had the potential to be. Isn't that a plot twist? One of your dads is a slob and enjoys sleeping in the dumpster. All right. I mean, we haven't told Wolfie yet, but he is the son of Merlin, so... We'll see. We'll see. Did you take care of the baby? You did. Great. Did you actually finish upgrading that? You did! Cool. Alright, grab a serving of food when you're done, and then we're going to test this out. We're going to have you come sleep, and we're going to see how quick it gets your sleep up. But clean those. Okay, thanks. And then, rummage for bits and pieces, and rummage for a semblance. What did you break? How dare. How dare. Oh, it is 007? That's so sad. That is so sad. I was getting excited. Oh, you have one of those two. Can't remember the dad's name, but he looks like a troll or elf. That is fair. That is fair. Some of these Sims, though, man, guys. Some of them, they just look weird. I'm just going to say that. Some of them, they just look weird until you get to them into, like, the teenage years. All right. Your thinking and your potty is going to have to go up faster than this. Come on, kid. All right. Do that later. All right. Come on, kid. Wait, why is there water under the toddler's bed? I don't understand. I do not understand. Usually the kids have a spellcaster animation and cast, but full powers kick in once they're teenagers. All right. I don't think I've ever really paid that close of attention. Don't think I have. All right. Let's see. How fast are you getting your sleep up? Pretty dang quickly. All right. Oh, look at that perfect project. All right. Put in your inventory. Go do that, and then you can go pee. You're just rummaging for stuff. I'll let you wait to mop till after you pee. I'll be nice. Maybe we would have paid more attention to the pack. See, I really enjoyed the pack. I just don't pay attention to the occult stuff when I'm in this challenge because there's just so much other stuff going on. That's such a low priority and like doesn't actually matter. Especially because I don't do any, like, I don't count occults as 2 kids. I don't follow any of the occult bonus rules because I feel like that's cheating. And it makes it too simple. So, yeah. Alright, resume that. You're going upstairs to go pee. Good, 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 kid. Alright, you need to go spray the area for bugs. Weed all. Hey, thinking level 3. Way to go, kiddo. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, now you can go potty until you're ready. Yeah, now you can go potty constantly. So sorry about the diaper rash that's in your future. I know, I wish you could. It takes up so much space. We'll see. Alright, so this one is fully grown. This one's the spliced one. We'll see tomorrow. Alright, sell all. Go do that. Hi, Lexi. How are you? How's your day going? Alright, no, you can't go ask her for help. Sorry, kiddo. But what you can do, since you're level 6, come play chess. And then when mom's done, mom needs to bake a cake. Yeah, mom needs to bake a cake. Oh, she's drinking it. All right. Okay, we need to start putting out more videos because we're not paying our bills. And we need to. Hey, it's Linda. Sure, we'll talk to Linda. We'll talk to Linda. All right, come on. spray all the stuff, weed all the stuff, sell all the things. Twitch is weird today on mobile. Yeah, it's been weird all week. We've got bills to pay and we've got nothing figured out. Yes. How did I sing that in my head? Kenzie, you're taking it over. You're taking over my brain. I don't know how I feel about this. How was your Christmas? Christmas was good. Christmas was good. Hashtag blame Kenzie. Yep, blame Kenzie. It's all Kenzie's fault. All right, weed all. I don't know why that one stopped growing, but okay. Are we done weeding? Good. Then you can go pee. Yeah, go pee. Let's check on the toddler. Toddler is so close. Stop crying. Why are you crying? Stop crying. Stop crying. You don't have anything to cry about. You just made a boo-boo. Oh, you hungry. Okay, I guess that is a reason to cry. I guess that is a reason to cry. Yeah, I guess that is. Okay, do that and then come over here and bake a cake. Since you ate the last one, I'm still mad about that. She ate my last cake. I'm gonna go with a white cake this time. Because apparently she can't tell the difference between a hamburger and a hamburger cake. Alright. Oh, you so close. One potty train and you're good. Alright, how are you doing, kid? How's your stomach? You could use food, so I will let you come eat food. Thank you. Constantly singing gotta bake a cake whenever cake is mentioned. Really? You're good. You just got lunch. What did you get for lunch? What did you have for lunch? Why didn't you eat that? I swear, if you take a bite of that cake after I have you make it, I will yeet you to another room of the house. Don't you dare eat that. Who are you? Jenna, get out! Locked door for everyone but household members. And she's just walking away with one of my pots. I can't. Tuna fish salad. Ooh. Hi, Autumn. How are you? All right, get it out. Get it out. Thank you. All right, now you put the candles on it. Okay, thank you. Now, I'm going to bring him up here. He's going to play an online game with his siblings. 13, Darren, Linda, and Iris. Oh, he can't play with Iris. All right. That should get his social up. Should. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Autumn. Hopefully we can distract you a bit. Go sleep in here. Please go sleep in here. Did that not fill you up? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That must be a snack then versus food. Alright, so, yeah, kiddo, sleep just a little bit while mom is eating the second bit of her food. Because I kind of need to age you up because your sister's going to yeet at any moment. And then we need to add another dad in. Yeah. So, if I could just have you finish, that'd be great. All right, Arianna, eat your corn. Sure, you can like video games. That's fine. Arianna, eat your corn. Oh, he lost. That's so sad. All right. Good enough. Potty train Amenadiel. Amenadiel. I'm going to be second guessing how to say this child's name for the entirety of the whole thing. No, Dwight. We're busy. Thank you, though. I said it right the first time. No, I said Armin a deal. It's not, there's no R. Oh, I know you're tired, kid, but just get your potty up and you can actually, like... Yeah, then you can actually, like, go to bed in a real bed. Ooh! Under what conditions? Nice. All right. No, wait, don't polish. Potty train. I'm in a deal. All right. I'm in a deal. Okay. Get out of bed. I need to potty train you. Get out of bed. And Super Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Just get out of bed, toddler. Is it, Crampy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. That sucks to be crampy, though. Tis the season to abuse that hand cream. Fa la 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 la. Yeah. That is why I have... it's Winter Candy Apple. It's my favorite scent from Bath and Body Works. Yes! Yes! All right. Yes! Yes! The baby is ready to be aged up. Okay. No, you don't. You get to Candle's help. Mom. Ha ha ha! Yes! What's that? And how do you get your hands on one? Adelina, yeah, so it's Winter Candy Apple by Bath and Body Works. It is red apple, winter rose petals, candied orange, maple leaf, and fresh cinnamon. Those are all the scents that are in it, and it smells amazing. You get so much Bath and Body Works for Christmas that you just spent the $30 gift card. You guys, well, I love that. I love that one. I love that store. Wait, did she pee herself? She just peed herself while we're trying to age this toddler up right after she potty trained him. Oh my god. I wish I could make that up. No! I don't know why you're doing this. Age the child up. Why can't you get to it? Age the child up. Oh, that's why. Go here. No. Oh my god. Play online game with. Play with them and leave us alone. Alright, you guys are all out here. Wake up. Candles help from mom. Candles help from mom. It is in the center of the island. Why can't you do this? I don't understand. Oh my god. What the hell? All right. Candles help from mom. Thank you. I don't understand why that was so hard. Add birthday candles. Go take care of the child. All right. Well, that was a... That was... That was... Oh, so infuriating. All right. Amenadiel is going to be an animal enthusiast and a social butterfly. I'm ready to yeet this child out of the house, and he just became a child. I'm ready to yeet already. All right, are we good with this? Your cat is dangerously close to the tree. You have concerns. I would too. Your cakes do the same thing. You try different spots. It's not working. I don't get it. It fixes it and then it breaks it. So, all right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Locked in. All right, then go take a shower. I can't with this child. I cannot with this child. I get you're tired. All right. Use the bathroom when you're done. Did you win? He won. All right, good. Good, he won. Go play. What about you? You are bone tired. You know what? Fine, just sleep. I can't with this family. I cannot with this family. I asked for more chaos, and man, did I get more chaos. Did she really? She did. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right, come here and sit and eat. Yeah, go do that and then eat another one. Sit there and eat. And then go to sleep. Nope, down she goes. There she blows. Oh, nope, and then she's gonna pee herself again. Do I have enough for Steel Bladder yet? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. She has 5,000 points. All right. I think we are gonna have to have Steel Bladder, guys. I think we're gonna need to have Steel Bladder. What do you think? Should we get Steel Bladder? Because we already have Frugal. I think we need it at this point. Yeah. So where is it? I passed it, didn't I? Steel Bladder. All right. We've purchased Steel Bladder. Now, do we go with Incredibly Friendly? We have 3,000 more points. So do we go with Incredibly Friendly or Creative Visionary? I think we can wait on Creative Visionary personally, because we're not going to need that till set 3. I do want to get Marketable. And Storm Chaser. Or we could go with Marketable now. And then, no, I think we do need to get this Incredibly Friendly one. Because I think that'll speed up when we meet a dad. Yeah, so let's get Incredibly Friendly. Then we have a choice. Do we go with Marketable or do we go with a Morning Sim or Night Owl? What do we think? We could Adelina, but that does slow down the game. The game starts lagging when you do that. So, I'm kind of thinking that we do Night Owl. Or, well... yeah, because, like, they don't sleep at normal times. So I'm kind of thinking just to build skills for her. Morning Sim or Night Owl? What do you guys think? What are our thoughts on this? All right, go ahead and vote in the poll and tell me which one you guys are thinking. Yeah, go ahead and vote in the poll and tell me which one you guys are thinking. Should we go with Morning Sim, Night Owl, or do we go with Marketable? All right, you guys are mostly going for Morning Sim. All right. All right. Okay, it's kind of like a 2-to-1 type thing. No one wants Marketable right now. All right. I see how it is. All right. You guys want to go for skills? We can do that. We can definitely do that. All right. You got about 45 seconds left to vote in the poll. Alrighty. And the gap has widened. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, you got about 15 to 20 seconds left. Make sure you're getting your votes in. Poor Marketable. Nobody's voting for Marketable. Alright, so looks like we're going to go with Morning Sim. Alright. Okay, yeah, go ahead, go eat all those things. Arthur, poor Arthur. His needs are a hot mess. A hot mess. Oh, I already told you to sleep. You can sleep once you get to level 8. Well, I would say that, but your mom decided to sit on your bed to eat. Why she decided to come upstairs to eat, I don't know. She just did. She's gonna pass out again. Alright, actually, so that, whatever these are, elotes are no good for getting your hunger up. So go eat, do that. You come down here. Apollo, what is your problem? Dude. Okay, hang on. Let me go calm him down. Sir! Excuse me. What? He's just being a turd. That's it. Alright, so is everybody eating? We just gave her steel bladder. Why does she have to pee again? I don't even know. Go to the bathroom and then go to sleep. I don't even know. Rodents, what that does is, it allows the toddlers to get stuff out of it. It does shorten the amount of time that it has before it spoils. But it does keep the food from spoiling. It gives it about like half the shelf life of the refrigerator. But the toddlers can get stuff in and out of it as they want. What is wrong? You need fun. Well, come out here and play chess. That'll be fun for you. I hope. Alright, so you're sleeping. Are you sleeping? Finally, you are sleeping. Alright, so Rory should be yeeting herself at any moment. So we need to start picking out a new dad. So. Wait, what happened? Oh, mental level 2. Nice. Is that getting your fun up a lot? It is. Alright. I was going to say, if it isn't, then I'll put you on the video game one. Alrighty, so, hashtag. Bella100baby. Let's go to the hashtag. Let's see who the next dad we can add in is going to be. Alrighty. And I'm just looking to see who we've used and who we haven't yet. Alright. Chrissy, it looks like this one uploaded twice. So I would say go ahead and grab those. Uploaded just once. Let's see. So we can see. And for these, did you make sure that they are able to get, that you check the box that says that they are able to get someone pregnant? Because that's totally, we can totally do females, but we just need to double check ahead of time that they are marked as being able to get someone pregnant. Because that's not the default. But, alright, so let's go ahead and do a poll on to who we want to do next. Yeah, so Chrissy, for those, if they are not marked that way, then they won't be able to get our matriarch pregnant. So, let's see. Let's go down. Where'd we leave off? Alright, where's my poll? Here's my poll. New poll. Alright, so we have, that's books. This one is, so yeah. So this one is, this is Zelos from Slayers. And then we have Berry Frost. From Rizzolian Isles. Then we have Harold Saxon from Doctor Who. And then we have, let's see, oh yeah. We have Barry Allen from The Flash. And then, let's see. Chrissy, you checked both of them? All right. This one is from Disney, so this one we can't use yet. So this one is for set 4. But this is Ian Lightfoot from Disney's Pixar's Onward. All right, so we'll go with this one. We'll add this one to the poll first. So this one is from True Blood. We haven't used any True Blood, right? No, we haven't. All right. I get all the vampire shows mixed up. So, alrighty, go ahead and vote in the poll. So we have Zelos from Slayers. Then we have, load please. Sims, load. Thank you. So we have Zelos right here. And then we have Barry Frost from Rizzolian Isles. And then we have Harold Saxton from Doctor Who. Then we have Barry Allen. And then we have Sookie Stackhouse. I get all of them mixed up. Okay, Kenzie, I was told Vampire Diaries was the best vampire show. I'm so confoozled. No. Alright, so someone needs to break down the difference between them. True Blood is way better. Okay, so Vampire Diaries is more for kids. True Blood, I'm guessing, is for, like, adults. Okay, so, like, Vampire Diaries is, like, YA fiction. And True Blood is, like, adult fiction. Is that basically, like, what you're telling me? True Blood was on HBO. Ah, okay, that's all you had to tell me. True Blood was on HBO. Vampire Diaries was what, CW? And that tells me everything. All right. Okay. All right. Y'all! You're lucky I have the coin. All right, so you're tied between Barry Allen and Sookie. I have no idea how y'all did this. All right, so this is the almighty coin. All right. Heads for Barry, tails for Sookie. All right, here we go. We're redoing that one. That was bad. That was bad. That literally went up, hit me on the head, and then fell on the floor. So, we're redoing. So, heads for Barry, tails for Sookie. All right, here we go. All right, it is tails. So, tails for Sookie. Oh my god. What am I even doing today? What am I even doing today? All right. I need to go through and update this spreadsheet for the mods too. All right, there we go. All right, so we're going to give it a try. We're going to go to, wait. Yeah, we're going to go do this. We'll add her in. True Blood came out before Vampire Diaries. But, okay, Liz, I mean, when you say HBO, you basically expect it to be a certain level of adult themes in there. Why do you think that Hilary Duff was trying to move Lizzie McGuire to HBO over a cheating situation in the storyline? Like, that says it all. Just saying. And then, wasn't there another show that, was supposed to be on ABC, but they sent to HBO because of certain themes, which never made sense to me, but whatever. All right, let's kick him out. We're really not making a good nest egg for them, guys. I'm just saying. All right. And hi, is it Devlors? Welcome on in. How are you? How's your day going? Oh, you wish you had fairies in the game? That would be really cool. That is really, that would be really, really cool. Let's see. Let's add her in. Move her in. Move in. All right, so let's go romance her. Oh, your day's been good. Oh, that's good. That's good. My day's been good. Game of Thrones. I was not the one I was thinking of, but that is another prime example, Liz. That is. Wait, which clip? The clip where I hit myself on the head with the coin, or what clip? And yes, Adelina, we can check that once we go over to visit, I think. Maybe. Sookie is a fairy. All right. Wait, so hold on. Back up. In the show, or you created a fairy version of the character? Confusion. Liz, I will, like, you guys have given me so many technical spoilers for shows. I'm not going to remember any of them. I promise. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. It's chaotic to say the least. All right. Oh, we need to let her sleep a bit more. We'll let her sleep a little bit more, and then we'll go seducing. And Devlors, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. Oh, the clip that you sent where Lucifer was throwing a temper tantrum. All right. Yeah, whenever I go to watch the show, I will not remember that. I'm pretty much just going to remember what you said about how the fact that there's constant adult temper tantrums in the show. That's all I'm going to remember. All right. Which storm destroyed my fitness center? Mad. So rude. So rude of it. All right. We need a seducing song. I just thought of this. We need a seducing song for when we go and we, like, get the donors ready. And hi, Niblet, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you? Tell you Lucifer's actor isn't the most fitting to play Lucifer. I don't know anything about the actor, so I'm going to say sure. Lexi! Coming in, gifting us up. What the heck? You're good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for that, Lexi. Hold on. You're safe for the moment. Lexi is safe. I wasn't sure how much chaos Lexi had caused already. And Niblet Simming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. All right. Let's see. You need some sleep soon. You need to eat before we go. Actually, she needs to make some real food, not, super efficient baby care before the baby yeets itself, please. Please and thank you. Oh, yes, for those that, have not met Rory yet, we do not think Rory is an alien. We'll find out when she becomes a toddler, but I don't think she is. He's one of those characters where you just can't imagine someone else playing him. Yes, so like Nathan Fillion and Malcolm Reynolds. Yeah. I can't imagine anybody else. Oh, see, there we go. There we go. She aged up. She blew. She's cute. Oh, she cute, guys. She's so cute. All right. Please, 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 please. Yes! Hi, Darla. Congrats, Darla. Congrats. Oh, yeah. I'm going to count down. Okay. We're going to lock it in 5, 4. Dang it, Frost! I just wanted an independent toddler. It's silly. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. Sitwin, no! Wild. And Niblet, so we're actually doing this with only one mom. Kenzie, no! Inquisitive. So all 100 babies have to be had by one mom. Darla, what is this? But congrats, Darla, on getting the job. Silly. All right. And hi, Josephine. How are you? How is your day going? So yeah, Niblet, that's actually the whole point of it being an extreme version of it. We're doing all of them with one matriarch every 25 kids. The money and the household change, like the money resets to 0 and where we live changes. So she moves to a brand new house in a brand new world. Frost! Wild. Okay, I'm counting down and we're gonna lock it in. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Locking it in. Oh my god. I just wanted an independent toddler. Yeah, so Niblet, I actually came up with it. I decided that the original challenge was too simple. Let's see, are you? You are, she is not. Okay, so she officially is not. I don't think. But first thing, oh no. Oh no, now you gotta make food because you got a hungry toddler and I don't think she'll eat that. Excuse you. Make some asado. There we go. She's still blue looking, I know. So yeah, so basically what we're doing is every 25 kids, the household funds reset to 0 as well as how they are able to make money resets and they cannot repeat anything. So right now we are making money through produce gardening and video making. So after she's got 25 kids, then it'll reset to where she'll start off with 0 household funds and then she'll have to find a new way to make money. So the next way that we're going to be making money is going to be woodworking. So yeah, I just decided it was just too easy once you got to a certain point within the game. Because when we did it the last time, we had over 600,000 simoleons not very far in. And I was like, this is too easy. There was no stress over, are they going to be able to pay the bills? There was no, oh, money's getting tight, or like, we need to buy the kids' projects. We don't have any. Like, there wasn't any of that. And I was like, come on now. Like, we need the drama. We need the chaoticness of it. So I was like, yeah, we're going to add that extra level in. Why not? Why not? Go sell all and spray the area for bugs. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Nibble. Exactly. So, like, but like good drama, not like drama that feels forced. Drama that happens as a result of chat cursing you with triplets almost back to back. Or, you needing to buy stuff for the kids and running out of money. That sort of thing. That sort of more realistic drama. Organic drama. That's what I was looking for. Yes. So I'm looking for more organic drama that happens because that's more fun. All right. I think it's time. Oh, wait. You got to weed the area first. Nope. You don't get to go talk to the child. No, you don't get to babble. I'm actually sending you to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. What is Mom doing? Mom is spraying for bugs still. I mean, she's getting her movement up, so there's that. Gardening level 7, great. Oh, hey! Oh, no. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We can't reset that, but household funds accrue interest on a weekly basis. That'll be interesting. What about a mansion baron? How far are we on that? We don't have any art in this house. We will in the next one. We will in the next one. So there's that. And hi, Hangy. How are you? How is your day going? Blame the good swimmers, not us. No. Y'all have some weird juju that you do. Some weird juju, like, triplet dance. I don't know how, but you do. You do. All right. Could you do this, please? Because we kind of need to go and meet this girl. Oh, you haven't peed at all? What the heck? He's gonna pee himself. Go use the all you kids go use the bathroom. Oh, you that's gonna be bad. All right. Yeah, go do your stuff. That works. Oh, it's basically like, how do you explain Juju? It's like sending the vibes out. Like sending out the vibes to manifest something that you want. Basically is what it is. What's my name on the gallery? It is BellaLessai. If you do !gallery in chat, then you can copy and paste it. You need to go perform the triplets dance before she gives birth. No, we do not. We do not need to have a triplet dance. We do not. I know he's lost on 4 of the polls so far. Chrissy, it's fine. Merlin lost on 6 polls before he finally made it into the game. That's why I re-add them to it. To the poll. It's not just you get on once or twice and you're done. I re-add them and just add additional ones further on until the dads either, like, you guys make it clear that you don't vote for that dad at all. There's been a couple dads to where I'll take them out of the voting rotation for a couple of rounds before I add them back in, because y'all are just like, we ain't having that one. So I'm like, okay. He's too fast for the poll. I mean, he got close this time. It's the closest he had ever gotten. Previously, he got like 1 vote. Whew, sorry about that. That was a big sneeze. Are you still spraying for bugs? Girl. Oh, wait a minute. Here's where the other lemon tree went. You know how I said that we lost a lemon tree? Here it is. And Jason Kelk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Thank you, guys. You were going to vote for him this time, but he was outshone by the lady. I mean, sometimes there are going to be those characters. All right. Are you done spraying for bugs? Why are there so many bugs? You literally have been spraying for bugs for the past 4 hours. We need to go seducing. We need to go seducing. All right, come take a shower. Thank you. What's my favorite song? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite song. Kenzie just gave herself a hug. I love that. I love that. Do I even have any songs that are on repeat 24/7? I'm still listening to Christmas music right now, though, so... It's a good question. All of my whole song library, though, is, like, super outdated. Where is... Do I not have a, I don't think I do. Hold on. Not that drive. Do I not have my... I don't. I don't have my phone playlist saved anywhere. Oh, okay. I will say that one of my favorite songs that I put on repeat is... Oh no, she went into labor! Is a song from Star Kids Starship. So I do listen to that on repeat. You can't hear the music, Darla? Here. Oh, that's because this one's a really quiet one. Here, I'll turn it up a bit for you. There you go. The Squirtle Jam song, that one is a good one. That is. I know, Fearsome. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to get them to start doing that. You've already taken down your Christmas decorations? Fearsome, no! You were off Monday and that was the ticket? You had the spoons to take down all of Christmas? No. No. Christmas stays up. Like, I'll take... Okay, repair this. I wasn't paying attention. We didn't get any of this, so come here, kid. You come out here and sell all. Wait. You sell all. Does not have enough mental skill to do this. Alright, hang on. How close are we to the hospital? We haven't even gone and, like, clean out spoiled food. Yeah, go do that. Then, apparently we need to go to the hospital. So, alright, guys. While she is doing that and then going to the hospital, apparently because I'm so far behind, let's go ahead and start this prediction. I got distracted looking up my favorite songs. But, yeah, so if you haven't seen, oh, where is it? I don't know. Yeah, so go do that. Have baby at hospital. Join. And go to the hospital. All right. I think it's in here. Hold on. I think it's just called Status Quo. I must Google this now. You have me thinking. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, so this is, it's like an anthem song. It was written by Darren Criss, and it's sung by Joey Richter. But I have a version of it to where it's a mashup of Darren and Joey singing it together, and it's gorgeous. It's amazing. Love that. So definitely look it up. If you haven't heard it, look it up. You're so lazy when it comes down to taking down your Christmas decor. You usually last through January. I keep it up through the second weekend in January, usually. So yeah, so the second weekend in January is usually when I take it down. But that's because, we have to put some of it in the shed. And, usually after that, my parents are too busy to help get stuff into the top part of the shed. So, Junie! Hello, my love. Hello, my love. How are you? Alrighty, so 65% said girl, 35% said boy. You like to keep it up till Valentine's Day because you crave Christmas. That is fair. That is fair. Thank you, Frost. Also, you got some new ornament organizers. Ooh, I put all of my ornaments in little plastic baggies. It's really bad. I need to organize them a lot better. I really do. All right, so, boy or girl? How? How? All right. All right, fine. Fine. We've had so many boys. It's now all of a sudden a girl. All right. Okie doke. Oh. Go ahead and it should be open for you now. Go ahead and give me names. Keep in mind the universes that are closed for the kids are Vampire Diaries, Bewitched, Friends, and Lucifer. All right, we got one more. We have one more spot. So, Josephine, you would need to let us know what character that is from what TV show. So, yes, let's go ahead and start a new poll. Baby name from Marvelous Miss Maisel or Esmeralda or Emerald, depending on where it's from. It's from a book. Okay, so we're doing TV shows right now. So Junie, we had Vampire Diaries. We've already used the 2 names from that. So the ones that we used from that were Elijah and Damon. So that means you can only use 2 names from, a universe for the kids, and 2 from that same universe for the dads. So I think Vampire Diaries is closed for both. No! Just 1. All right. So if we can't use Friends is closed as well. Yes. So yeah, so the ones that we cannot use are, if I look at the right thing, Vampire Diaries, Lucifer, Bewitched, and Friends. All other TV shows are open. So, oh no. I just looked. I don't think hold on. This is a crisis. I think I've lost my favorite song. One of my favorite songs. Oh no, crisis. Abby from CSI. Oh, Abby from NCIS. Ah, okay. We'll do that one instead. All right. Or CSI. Hold on. Are they Abby CSI? Hang on. Is there 2? Are there 2? Oh no, it is. Okay, yeah, it's that Abby. All right. I had to look it up because I wasn't sure. All right, so NCIS. That Abby is a queen, like perfection. All right, guys, vote. Go ahead and vote in the poll. And Princess Peachy Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. All right, go ahead and vote in that. Abby is a queen. We love Abby. We love that. Fun fact, guys. Wyatt would be over the moon with the NCIS name suggestion. He would be over the moon. He adores Denozo. Actually, is that the right terminology? He wants to be Denozo. That's a better way of phrasing it. But I don't let him get to that level of extra. She is great. Abby is great. Abby is great. And hi, Cupcake Toot, how are you? Lorelai, yes, we have a Rory right now. So, yeah, we could definitely in one of the next ones. I used to watch NCIS with your grandma. Yeah, it's a great show. I was actually really terrified of all those shows until I started watching NCIS, and I just fell in love with that type of show. And I was just like, because it gave me nightmares when I first watched it. But granted, I started watching those when I was like too young. There's such a thing as too young to watch those types of shows. But yeah, once I started watching them more, I loved it. You're obsessed with NCIS and Law and Order? Yes. Yes, those were great shows. They were. All right, go ahead, vote. Your votes are the poll's almost done. Oh, okay, I see which way we're going for it. All right. So while that's going, since most of you have already voted, I'm going to have you vote on if it is going to be twins or a single. And start your predictions while I add the name in. So, Abby. All right. Go ahead and cast your channel points. All right, so let's see. Is it going to be twins or is it going to be a girl? Or is it going to be my worst case scenario? Actually, who was this dad? Who was this dad? Who am I going to be yelling at if this dad... Ah, okay. This is Prince Sapphire from Sailor Moon. All right. That's who I'm gonna be yelling at that one. All right, are the predictions done? All right. Please single. Please single. Please single. Manifesting a single. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. So it's just twins so far. Okay. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me. I cry. There you go. Take those back. All right. I am going to open it up for 3 more names. So make sure, like I said, that they are not from one of the closed areas, closed things. So, yeah. Just tell me who it is and the, All right, so there you go. Go ahead and give me the names. So 3 boy names, characters from a TV show that are not part of Vampire Diaries, Lucifer, Friends, or Bewitched. And Quinn River, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. We don't want. Oh, I think we've already had Spencer. Yeah, we've already had Spencer. So is there another Criminal Minds character you would like? All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do another baby name one. So we have Tony from NCIS. Then we have N. There we go. All right, so Derek, we'll go with Derek. We haven't had a Derek yet. All right. All right, go ahead and vote in the poll. Criminal Minds is on my list of shows to watch. But y'all, the shows they're giving me are too great. I'm having like all my shows are like taking forever. But yes. It's going to be I think the only TV show that I finished semi-recently was Numbers. Which, if you haven't seen that show, that was good. That was a good show. Did we have a baby named House? We have not had one specifically named House. We've just had 13 from House. We have not had an actual baby named House. If that makes sense. You're watching the new Gossip Girl? I've heard mixed reviews about it. I did hear that the new Charmed was terrible. I heard that the Winx Club series was absolutely terrible. Most of the remakes I've been hearing are really bad. So I'm like, yeah, let me just watch the oldies but goodies. CSI Miami, I have watched it so out of order. I don't know how much of it I've actually seen. Technically, it's Gregory House. Is Gregory his actual name? Okay. Utopia was your favorite recent show. I heard of it, but I haven't actually seen any of it. So, yeah. Oh, the spreadsheet is 100 baby list, I think. I need to round all those up and give you guys a list. Yes. So, Kenzie, if you want to drop me a reminder in mod chat, I'll round all those up for you. So that way you guys have a quick copy and paste list. All right. So, who is going to be the one to tell Wyatt? Who is going to volunteer to tell Wyatt? We need a volunteer for this so someone can tell Wyatt. He will be so excited. Like, y'all don't even know how excited he's going to be. All right. Please just twins. Please just twins. Please just twins. In 3, 2, 1. Yes! No triplets! Oh, thank God. Oh, hi, Zelda. How are you? Sam will. That is true. Sam will. We'll make Sam do it. We'll have more kids, guys. I promise. I just didn't want this many all at once. All right, so we're at 21 kids now. Ooh, which means, guys, at 21 kids, we only have 4 more in this era. In this set, I should say. Only 4 more in this set. So, all right. Time to go seducing. Oh, you tried Grey's Too Much Drama? My favorite medical medical TV show, was The Night Shift. I loved everything about that show. Loved it. So, like, it was so good. So good. But anybody who works night shift will watch that and go, this is a fantastic show. Because it just is. And it's like you walk in and you're like, this is my workplace. These are my coworkers. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those shows. But it was so good. So good. All right. Super efficient baby care and then feed. And then we're gonna go and cooette, cuddle, make a silly face, rock, and talk. There you go. And hi, Pretty Baked, how are you? Grace was so good for mind-numbing content. It fell off after the thing in season 9. I heard that there was a couple controversial decisions made in the storyline later on, and that it tanked Grey's Anatomy afterwards. So, I mean, I kind of have a general idea of what happened, but I don't want anyone to confirm my general ideas, if that makes sense. You loved Hospital Playlist. It's a K-drama on Netflix. All right. Superstore was so funny and relatable after working in retail. Yeah. Superstore was really good for that. There was another one. There was another TV show that was very retail-esque. That was good, but I don't remember the name of it. Which means it didn't have a very lasting impression on me. You only wanted to watch it because it's supposed to be in Seattle. That is fair. That is fair. Grace definitely relies on the drama and plot twist rather than the story, so it's bound to fail eventually. Yeah, for something like that, it would. It would. You're doing good. Our heater's broken. It's been close to freezing some nights. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, hey. Hey, it's got to get better. That's something that you just have to keep in mind is when things are crappy, they have to get better. Riverdale is so repetitive to you? Really? I haven't seen Riverdale at all. But I wanted to, but then I heard people going that the storyline tanked. So I was like, well, all right. Okay, it is time to go traveling. It's time to go get pregnant. Let's go get pregnant. Hey, she reached movement level 2 without us. Great. Don't bother. All right. You're gonna go pick up Subway. Liz, I'm so jealous. All right, let's go get pregnant. Riverdale season 1 was so good. Really? Now you watch clips from it and think you're in it from a different universe? Really? Okay. Shadowhunters is good, but you dislike the main character. Okay, okay. Actually, do I know Shadowhunters? That sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. Oh, it's the one that was adapted from the Mortal Instruments. All right, that's why it sounds so familiar. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? All right. Okay. Sapphire, you need to leave. All of y'all need to leave. So makes him leave. Makes him leave. All right. And then, as soon as you guys leave, flirty introduction. While she's coming up here, though... Oh, wait, here we go. Pregnancies. Oh. I think... Okay, see, there you go. There you go. I was like, I was pretty sure you could check it. Yeah, Adelina, there you go. Can only get others pregnant. There you go. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a way to check in MC Command Center for you. So there you go. It did save it. It did save it. And yeah, I did want to check it first. It's good like the first 2 seasons. Now it's the same thing every season. Fair. All right, come on, flirt. Oh! We jumped straight into suggestive. All right. Discuss expanding the family. All right. Blow her a kiss. As wonderful as that sounds, I'm not in a position where I feel comfortable doing that at the moment. Okay. And Pretty Big, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. What mods do I have? The mods that I'm using for this save is, I'm using MC Command Center, UI cheats. I have Tool and Better Build by Twisted Mexi. Those are the only ones I'm currently using for this one right now. But, I have used, Wonderful Whims, Slice of Life, some more basic ones. So, you do like that one of the main male characters kind of has heterochromia. I would love it if The Sims would let us have that. I would love that. Because I feel like they missed out because that's something super simple to add in. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do it for dogs. I love how they kind of match. First kiss. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're taking too long. We're taking far too long. Come on now. Sure. Come on. Come on. We got work to do. We got work to do. You're welcome. You didn't read the books, nor have you seen the movie, but the series is decent. All right. Can we? We can't. All right. No. No eating. No eating. Sexy pose. Quickly before they come home. Kiss her neck. There you go. All right. Can we try for baby? Let's go try for baby. Come on. Let's do this. No eating sexy pose. Yes, Junie. I say a lot of things when I'm trying to get them pregnant. I'm honestly surprised that they don't add more quotes. All right, come on now. Come on, Suki. Do your job. Do your job. Come on now. All right, fast forward. Are you done yet? Take pregnancy test. Come on, let's go. Come on. Pregnancy test. All right. Pregnant, 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 pregnant. Ah! Think it might be this lot. Dang it. I can't replace it here. Repair that and then go try for a baby again. Yeah, the mods are the ones that add the quotes in. All right. Okay, let's go do this again. Remember, Spock took 3 times. Merlin took 3 times. It's anytime we try to get pregnant in this on this lot that it takes forever. I mean, at least she's enjoying herself though, guys. You gotta give it to her for that. She's enjoying herself. All right. I mean, I hear fireworks. How are you not pregnant? Wake her up. Wake her up. Go wake her up. Try for baby again. I think... So I didn't want to put the ley line trait on because that can possibly that can give you triplets every time if you're not careful. We may not be able to have them woohoo here if it's going to happen every time. All right. Take pregnancy test. Come on. Pregnancy test. Come on. Pregnant. Pregnant. How is she not pregnant? Wake her up. It says can only get others pregnant. And thank you for the lurk, Fearsome. She was Junie. All right. Trying again. All right, come on. I'm about to just start taking them, like having them come here asking them on a date to their face, and then going somewhere. Lilith! What the heck? Get out of here. Pregnant. All right, we're taking her somewhere. All right, we're going somewhere because this is ridiculous. All right. We're not, this is the 4th time this has happened. We're not using this lot anymore. We're not using this lot to woohoo. Do I prefer gameplay casts or building more? I think it's for me, it's a mixture. Yeah, I think it's a mixture. We're going to go to Newcrest. We're going to go to... kind of want to go here. Yeah, we're going to go here. All right. And we're going to... and Fantasia Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Yes, Niblet, so we filled every single lot in this save. So, all right. We're going to go with romantic. I guess we'll do on the ley line because why not? Let's go with sunny aspect for this. Now I need to make sure that there is a place for them to woohoo and then a place for her to check. Okay. So she can check to see if she is pregnant there. How do you get in here? You can't. All right. Well, that's a bit weird. All right. So we're going to do this here and this here. And we're going to do this right here. And I'm going to put a poohoo bush. Yeah, I'm going to put a poohoo bush. All right, where is outdoor stuff? We need an outdoor activity? Is it under activities? I will laugh if it's under activities. I think it is. It is. All right, well, there you go. Try for baby in there. So yeah, so it's, I mean, you never know. It's that lot. That lot we've always had issues with. So if we don't hurry, we've spent literally the entire day. All right. They are having their fun. Take a pregnancy test. Go take a test. How is she not pregnant? We checked that. Yeah, we checked that. Can only get others pregnant. Yes. All right. Well then, fine. I will do it manually then. All right. Pregnancy start with... Why is she not on my list? Why is she not on my list? This doesn't make any sense, guys. I don't know how to check that. I don't want her to have a gender preference, though. All right, hold on. Let's go into Cass. Let's see. Maybe it's a setting in Cass. Relationship super high, Adelina. All right, how do I check this? Become pregnant, feminine, feminine. All right. I don't know where else to check that. Because that's for her. Okay. You asked for extra jalapenos. You hope they actually did it? I'm sure they did. Well, yeah, but I figured that was only in if there's a mod installed. So, hold on. Let me make her happy. I'm very confused by this. We had the same problem with Pandora, but it let me do it manually through MC Command Center. Yeah, get others pregnant. Yeah. Well, this is very odd. Okay, why didn't it send me to her? Why did it send me to this? No, we want to go to her. Oh, wait a minute. No, I needed to be on him first. Hold on. We need to be on him, so on the kids, so we can use a computer. Because I'm wondering if it's a setting within MC Command Center itself. This is in a previous save file, though. So, I'm not using Slice of Life Frost. I'm using MC Command Center is the only thing. So that's why I'm confused, because Slice of Life I know sometimes will block it if you don't have the right settings. So oh, this is the percentage chance. No, we need this to be 100. That's why. That's why, guys. Hold on. MC Command Center's blocking it. That's what it was. That's what we did. All right. So MC Command Center was blocking it. Okay, good thing I checked. Now let's try it one more time. Yeah, it looks like the defaults, you have to change the defaults. Which I do get because, it's supposed to be a life simulator, and this is not a life simulation challenge. This is a anything goes challenge. So let's try this one more time. So while it allows us to try for it, it doesn't at the same time. Okay, last attempt. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what we're going to do. Because the kids got to go to school. The only other thing I can think of is bring her over to our house. No, you can't go talk to a random person while you're woohooing. That's weird. All right. Come on. All right, she's coming home with us. All right, we're going home. And she's not leaving until we get pregnant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn aging off while we're troubleshooting this. I should have done that already. Yeah, I think there's more settings you have to change for this to work. So I just know that I've just played around with settings enough, Liz, to where I know that certain things are possible and certain things require workarounds for. So, all right, the kiddos are all off to school. All right, we're going to turn aging off while we figure this out. Gameplay settings. All right, relationship settings. Nope, don't want that. All right, don't need that. I don't want Sims to visit. All right. Woohoo. Let's look in Woohoo. All right, Woohoo pregnancy. Same-sex pregnancy sim. Oh. No, we want, that's it too. So, the initiator gets pregnant. It's trying to get her pregnant and she's not able to get pregnant. All right. I'll leave that there. All right. This is so specific. I don't get it. All right, try for baby with Sookie. Oh, wait, she can't get in here. I know you don't like that. It's fine. Try for baby. Let's try it now. I'm going to figure this out, guys. We are going to make this happen one way or another. Okay, did not need to see that. It was like she was devouring her face. And that was really weird. Yeah, it has nothing to do with you, Chrissy, I promise. It's just the game is very specific when you add certain mods in. I did not need to hear her eating her face. I did not. Nope. Did not. Alright, can I, pregnancy test yet? Can I pregnancy test? Pregnancy test. That was like the weirdest, like... Alright. Thanks, Lucifer. Come on. Of course, and then she passes out. There's no time to pass out! Pregnancy test! What are you doing, kiddo? You're hungry. Of course you are. I didn't realize she was that bad, guys. Pregnancy test! Come on, please! I'm begging you! I just want to be pregnant! Is that too much to ask? Give me a baby! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Why was that so freaking complicated? All right, I can't. Sammy Sue, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. All right, come here and repair this really quick. Oh, she's pissed off about having a kid. That's okay, because, guys. Because it is time for the 50-50. So, let's start this prediction. Will she live or will she go to Vlad? Yes, we did. We solved it for the next one. Yes, she could have been in the second trimester with all the wasted time. So I am going to leave aging off for her. I'll figure that out for her. But all right, get your votes in. All right, it is time. Why did this not continue playing? All right, it is time. Will she live or will she go to Vlad? In 3, 2, 1. This game hates Vlad. This hates Vlad so much. Oh my goodness. How? All right. All right, guys. That's it. The outcome is lives. The conditions are the previous 2 dads must have survived. It has to be used after the coin flip and cannot be used to override save the dad with a limit of 3 per set. So, I'm waiting for the song to finish because it's just that good. I love this song. This is like the best backing track ever. Oh, I love that one so much. I'm gonna use it for something. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I'm gonna use it for something. All right, so Adelina, perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, so Adelina has chosen to send her to Vlad. So, let me restart the playlist. Where is it? Yeah, it gets spooky in the background while we do this. All right, so the kids are at school. It means now that it is time for the Wheel of Doom. All right. Oh. All right, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Go away, ad. Ooh. All right. So, death by piranha. All right. Let us move her in. With Vlad. Congratulations, Cole. You're 20K richer. All right, we're going to leave them to do and fill their needs as they need to. So, it's time to save. And sounds good, you know, Mermaid. Thank you for stopping by. This is why he's been turning up at our house. He wants some work. He wants a job. So, all right. For the mods, I will update the spreadsheet to have Vlad the dad in there instead of save the dad. So I'll update all that. So we'll get that figured out. All right. It is time. I kind of wish I hadn't cheated her needs earlier, but that's okay. That is okay. All right, so this is Vlad. If you haven't seen our Vlad in all his glory. I don't know what he's actually wearing. I don't think I put him in this. I might have. I don't know what outfit that is, but that's his butler. So, you need to bring Suki here. And it's time. Vlad is going to bring her down here. Vampirically run here. And then you're going to go here. All right. Vlad is summoning her downstairs. Oh, wait, where is it? Here it is. Listen deeply. Wait, since when does Vlad have a job? Oh, that's why. No. Quit your job. You don't get jobs. You don't need a job. Quit your job. That's why he's in that. All right, so while he's quitting the job, it is time to jump in. Nope, you do not get to go watch TV. It is time to jump in. All right, attempt 1. Okay. Oh, she made it. All right. Attempt 2. Hold on. He needs to change his outfit. Outfit. Change outfit. You need to change it to your party wear. Because you're having a party right now. All right. So this is attempt number 2. Sit and listen deeply. All right, so attempt 2 didn't work. Attempt 3. Thank you, Hangy. We actually gave him a bit of a makeover. All right, there's 3. Rachel! Oh, no. Oh, no, let's pause this. Rachel! You came in as we're killing a sim. Hi, Floor. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Krabby Kate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bella. I'm a variety streamer with a base in The Sims. I also do Genshin Impact, Animal Crossing, and sometimes late night DBD streams. And hi, Jessie Joy. How are you? How are you? That is a good idea, 007. And hi, Lady Alpha. How are you? I'm good. We are killing a sim right now. This sim has been, deprive needs. Deprive energy. No. No, I think that's cheating. That's cheating. You came to party. Well, welcome in. Yes, I hope you guys had a great Christmas. We are murdering a hunter baby dad. So this is Sookie. What is her name? Stackhouse. This is Sookie Stackhouse. Oh, there you go. So this is attempt number 5. Yes, we do Genshin. Oh, okay. Jump in. Her hygiene's terrible. All right. We do Genshin typically on Wednesdays. Typically right now it's Animal Crossing Mondays, Genshin Wednesdays, and Sims every other day. How are you still alive? I haven't fed them purposefully. Okay, this is like, what, 7? She doesn't want to get us pregnant. She doesn't want to die. Like, come on now. What the heck? Die already! It's like she's got some sort of repelling force. I don't know. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was stream, Rachel? What did you get up to? I see you were doing Sims. You just came in right in the middle of a murder, so I'm sorry. And hi, Scott, how are you? No, not a problem. Not a problem. If you guys need to go run and do stuff, that's totally fine. Totally fine. The confident moodlet might. But she's about to lose 2 of those. So. And hi, Sherry. How are you? You're doing the elemental challenge. Ooh. Okay. What do you think of the ice gen? Oh, there is a note for the ice gen. You know how you're supposed to display the picture, the selfie? You can't actually do that. So just take the selfie and you're fine. You're loving ice gen so far? Great. And hi, Pippa. How are you? All right. Come on now. Central heating. You know what? That's fine. Come on. How are you still alive, girl? Okay, uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Okay, this might do it. I don't know what the percentage... Yes! Yes, it has happened! It has happened! Okay, why is she so graceful in death? Why is she so graceful? I am upset. All right. You gotta come here and dance. Oh, you don't care about that. You gotta dance. You're supposed to be dancing, Vlad. Dance. Dance. There we go. He's a dancing. There we go. You can shoot a message to one of the mods. I actually don't have any of my DMs turned on. Those 20k points were so worth it. Yes, they were. All right, Vlad's just dancing away. All right, release spirit to the netherworld. All right, yes, release Sookie to the netherworld. We don't want her here. So sorry, Sookie. All right, we're gonna let him do his thing, and we are going to go and put Sookie out here. All right, there we go. Okie doke. We'll leave Vlad to his Vladiness. Let's go back over to Arianna and the rest of the kiddos. Pretty much, Chrissy, pretty much. She fought us on getting her pregnant and on dying. So, like, Okay. All right, back to our normal scheduled programming. I think the kids should be just coming home from school now. I think. I didn't even check to see if the kids did their homework. That's okay. It's okay. Hi, Wyatt. Oh, thank you, Ire. Thank you. All right, so since Sam isn't here, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell Wyatt? Oh, yeah, the kids aren't home yet. They are not home yet. Are you cleaning or are you cooking? No, we don't want to make any more elotes. No, 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 no. Clean that. We've named 2 babies, yes. And do we want to tell them from what show they were from? Oh, yes, we just killed Sookie Stackhouse. We did. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You are totally fine. I know that part of the challenge is not for everybody. It is definitely not for everybody. I think you'll find that somebody used channel points to ensure it happened. So, all right, you're doing that. Watch TV with. No. Throw away. You're not doing that. You can grill. Oh, no. What's dead? Something's dead. I don't know what's dead. Something over here died. That's not good. All right, grill. Let's go with a... Pollo a la brasa. Yeah, let's do that. I think you'll find that we have a really, really good set of twins from one of your favorite TV shows. All right, hold on. Let's see. What are these kids at? You're a B student. Okay, so do your homework. And then you get to do this. Start working carefully. And what do you have? You have... You're a C student. All right, do your homework. And then you get to start doing your project. All right, I don't know why you have a trash pile in your inventory. That's weird. That is. No, not Babylon 5. Not Babylon 5. No. Nope. Try again. Okay. Grab a serving. Girl, are you trying to kill yourself? Please don't. I beg of you. Please don't. Please don't. We need you safe and healthy and all these things. So, all right. What is the toddler skills at? Non-existent on most everything. Gotcha. All right. All right, that works. It's in your name. I will give you that, Wyatt. It is in your name. We're going to keep him guessing. I was like, why is it so quiet? There we go. We're going to keep him guessing. It's in your name. You got to go your phone battery. So not a problem, Fleur. Not a problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. And thank you to everybody that came over on the raid with Rachel. I know she greatly, greatly appreciates that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. No. You're bad at guessing. You are bad at guessing these things, Wyatt. Yeah, I'm just gonna send her to bed for the moment. I thought it was, Liz. I seriously thought it was. I mean, it's in his name. Yeah, it's in your name and you're...
Amoki.
I mean, I'm surprised. Okay, oh, wait, playing in the cabinets gets your thinking up? Are you serious? Play in the cabinets more. Cool. No, I'm sorry, we're good. Yes, we named a kid named Tony, didn't we? Yep, we have Abby and Tony now. They wiped out NCIS with one set of kids. So, Abby and Tony are twins. How do you feel about this? I find it hilarious. How did I not know that the playing in this got their thinking up? I'm kind of upset now. I am kind of upset. All right, you guys go do your projects. You play in here. Get all these up. Homework complete. Great. Yes, I do, Wyatt. I do. I realize and I understand and I know. But this is the first set of twins we've had, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, can I super efficient baby care you get? I can't. Why are you getting a phone call? Want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? Lol genius. Sure. Okay. Super efficient baby care, baby care, baby care. Super efficient baby care. Yay, 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 yay. I don't know what I'm singing. It sounds like Camptown Races in my head. I don't even know. Thinking level 2. Yay. No, Linda. Go away. I'm busy. All right. Shower for you, though. Because you gross. Shower, then back to bed. Do you need to eat? You need to pee and eat. All right. So, use the bathroom. Come down and eat this. You can finish that in a minute. Yep, you've claimed it. What about you? You just need to eat. All right. Grab a serving, then you can go back to it. Okay, toddler, why are you running around without pants on? What the heck? No, no running around without... Okay. So the toddler was running around without pants on, changed back into its clothes just to use the diaper. Make this make sense. I can't. I can't. This game, I have questions. I have questions. So many questions. All right, so your mental skill actually needs to go up a little bit more. Play chess when you're done, and then go back to your project. Your mental skill is doing okay. And then when you're done, come play chess. Alright, so Rory's doing fine. For the most part. Do I spy a evolve? I do spy an evolve. Alright, so, can we weed or something? Yeah, weed the whole area when you wake up. Providing there's no thunderstorm, because that'd be bad. Alright, so this game is very obviously very odd. Wait, before you do that, come here and mop, clean up a bit. Yeah, just come here and clean up, and then you can go do your other stuff. Perfect, mental level 4, that's all I needed from you. Alright, go finish your project. Okay, thanks. Oh wait, no, remove from favorites. You don't need that in your favorites. Then you can go to sleep. What are you upset about? Oh, you're fine. It's just a little tired. All right, so you're a lot tired. All right, all right. I'll be nice. Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll actually give you food and then put you to bed. I don't know who was at our door. Wait, who is this? Someone's coming down the way. Who are you? Oh! It's Jack! Hi, Jack! Sell all, because apparently you didn't sell all before. Oh, no, that's right, we couldn't. We ran out of time. That's what it was. All right. Go inside and get some food. And empty the trash. Because apparently my kids have not been doing that. Yeah, all right. You're going to bed after a full belly. Good. Surprised you haven't, like, passed out, but okay. All right, which kid's gonna finish first? Let's upgrade these beds while they're working on their stuff. All right, so you've got some of these done. Hey, mental level 10. Nice. All right, kid. You're actually... Oh, you finished it at the same time. Cool. I know you're tired, but if you could, like, start on your mental skill, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. All right, it's 3:14 a.m. I will let you come get food. Why are babies screaming? I don't like this. Bounce. Cooat. Cuddle. Come take care of them because, like, the screaming is getting on my nerves. All right, go do that. Go get food. Thank you. Okay, we're going to get rid of one screaming baby. We're going to have, hopefully this one not scream as much. All right, make a silly face, rock, and talk. Oh, aging. The babies aren't aging. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, babies are now aging. I was going to say, I don't want twins forever. Like, twins as babies. That'd be bad. The screaming is the worst part. It is. It really, really, really is. All right, you're finishing your food. Good. All right. Okie doke. So you're coming up here to sleep now. Once you're done. And you are going to have to pee, too. That works. That's just lovely. Why are you sad? Oh, because you lost a friend. I mean, sure, we'll let her be... Actually, you know what? No, you don't get to be sad over her. She made you cry over not being able to get pregnant. So, no. You don't get to... You're not going to be sad over her. That's probably what's going to happen, Chrissy. That's probably what's going to happen. So right before she goes into... When she goes into labor, if the kids have not... If the two twins have not aged up on their own, then we'll manually age them up before sending her to the hospital. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. So you've done your homework. All right. So you're going to go to the bathroom and then get some food. All right. Good for you, kiddo. What about you? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. All right, so upgrade. Oh, this kid's sleeping in a bed that's not upgraded at all. Poor thing. Poor thing. No wonder it's taking so long for the kids to, like, replenish their sleep. All right, wake up. Time to go. You're not going to get to eat before you go to school. Sorry. You'll eat when you get to school. You'll be okay. All right, so at minimum, finish this room. At minimum. All right, study hard. And Arthur, come on, little boy. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go study hard. All right. Both of them are studying hard, which is great. Now, get the mail, pay the bills. If she has another set of twins, that would be horrible. She can't have triplets, though. So I'm grateful for that. I am very grateful for that. I would cry. I would cry. Yeah, absolutely cry. All right, sturdy faucets for that. I thought we upgraded the toilet. I thought we did all that. That's fine. At this rate, it is what it is. I have rage quit this challenge before. I always come back to it, but I have rage quit it before. Yep, yep, I figured that was going to happen. It's fine. She's just upgrading stuff and our toddler needs to talk to somebody. All right, all right. Babble to this, because it's fine. You don't need power to babble. The kids are at school. It's fine. It's fine. All right, how you doing on that? Okay. So one bed is done up here. This bed's done. This bed's almost done, and this bed needs to be finished. All right. And we're at level 9 of handiness skill. Good. This one, the first set is always going to be the hardest set when we do this because she starts out with no skills. So we're having to do stuff slowly to build those skills. You would have been cool if they brought back the Sims 3 imaginary friend. It would have been. That would have been really cool. Can you imagine the fun we would have in the 100 Baby Challenge if the kids all had imaginary friends? I can't with these babies. Finish that, please. Bounce, Kuat. Sure. See, yeah, and it's almost their birthday. All right, communication. You're not done yet. Come here and babble. Why do you still need attention? Why are you not getting your attention from that? You're babbling to a bear. This makes no sense. Yeah, the kid is very stinky. The kid is very, very, very stinky. Are you almost done? Please be almost done. Thank you. All right, so the beds, all 3 beds are done now? Yes, all 3 beds are done. All right, get the mail. Pay your bills. Thank you. I don't know what that was for, but I just saw food fight. Alright, so this one, bottle feed, bounce, cooat, cuddle, make a silly face, rock. Oh my gosh. One of you stop screaming. Okay, thanks. No! Oh my gosh. Toddler. Hold on. I gotta switch to parenting. Yeah, I gotta switch to parenting. Yes, that counted. All right. Why are you so upset? Come here and play make-believe and play inside. I get you need a bath. You are fine. I promise. You're not gonna die because you don't have a bath. I mean, you might get a terrible diaper rash, but you're not gonna die. I promise. All right, Arthur is gonna be a teenager now. Arthur can give you a bath. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We'll deal. Arthur, come here. Get your butt inside. Blow your candles out. Please don't eat the cake. That's all I'm asking. Please don't eat the cake. Grab a serving immediately after. There you go. Imagination level 3. Great. Okay, why is this so stressful today? Oh my god, y'all can't see this. But hold on, I gotta hide my camera. Y'all gotta see Adelina. Look at Adelina's face. I can't. Alright. Okay, so Arthur is a recycled disciple and jealous. Alright. Did I say Arianna? Oh my god. Okay, so I named her wrong because I'm sorry, Adelina. I meant to say Arianna. Hi, Sam. Alright, out of 10. 9 and love. Alright, out of 2. 1. A serial romantic. I mean, Sam, we added Tony DiNozzo to the game, so alright, we happy with this? Are we happy with this? Just wow. Just wow. Alright, we happy with it? I'm gonna count down, and then we're gonna lock it in. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Locking it in. Habu Borgna, Habu Borgna Vu. Alright, you're good. He's eating. You can come here and do your shapes. Yeah, sit down and eat. Thank you. Alright, this has been so far, it's been a mess. I mean, we're going to be getting a lot of gifts, so there is that. Let's see, how much money are we getting from all of these? Please say a lot. All right, 3,500. Nice. All right. Open seed packets. Yeah, open your seed packets. Thank you. All right, let's sell all of these because we don't need them anymore. All right, so there's that. Okay, we're good. I'm good at Happy Birthday in Simlish. Yeah, well, they sing that over and over and over again. So I'm just like, all right. Okay, Mom can teach Rory shapes. That'll hopefully get your, clean that up, please. You dirty little hoarder. Excuse? I mean, do that and then invite him in. Maybe he'll give us a gift that we can sell. Oh. Someone was playing in our trash. Was that you, Nox? Was that you? Probably. Probably. All right, well, invite him in. I think I've cleaned up. I think I've cleaned up enough to where he won't do anything but give us a gift. Talk about eco lifestyle. Where are you going? You're going to go sit down. All right. All right, is your thinking done? Almost. 97, 98, 99, 100. All right, you're done. So, Mom, come give Rory a bath. Are you tired or something? You are tired. You know what? It's okay. Brain don't work. Yes, brain sometimes does not work. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. Do you mind if I hang out? You mean you're not going to give us a gift? Rude. Very rude. Alright, we'll come out here and sell all before Nox shows up. And starts taking our things. Please don't do this. Please do not. Okay, and then you can come here and potty train Rory. Yeah, there you go. Come potty train your toddler sister. While Arianna goes and makes some money. You are napping. I think you're done napping now. All right, do your homework. Oh, wait, no, you don't need to get excited. You need to open a present. Okay. When you're done with that, come up here and clean. Yeah, let's do all that. Let's try to make some money off this. No. Why do you stop selling stuff? Like, I don't understand. You're supposed to sell everything. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. We need to make some money because we only have 4 kids left. All right, go sell everything. All right. right, you're selling stuff. Nox, you best be getting your grubby hands off my stuff. She's too tired. Of course she is. And then the babies are screaming. All right. Go do that, please. Oh, and then that's broken. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, go do your homework. I can't even. Yeah, you pass out there, so I can't. What is this? Yeah, these kids are a mess. An absolute mess. Alright, then come play chess for a bit. Do your extra credits. Sell those 2 items, because we can. Sell these 4 items. Okay, fine. Go take a shower, kid. Oh, and then go to the bathroom, because you do need that. Bathroom, then sleep. And now that's disgusting. Of course they all are. Of course. This house is a disaster. It is turning into such a disaster. It really, really, really is. All right. When you're done with that, come up here and repair. Oh, wait, no. Don't go to bed just yet. Come here and mop. There you go. All right. Extra credit. He did his extra credit. Good. I think we're going to have you do this. I don't know. We'll see. The wonderful chaos of 100 baby. I don't know if it's wonderful. I'm just saying. I don't think it's that wonderful. Alright, so repair that, clean that. Great. Then you can come down here and get some food. Which one's screaming now? Alright, no, you leave the child alone. Come up here and go to sleep. Oh, you're going to mop. All right. As long as you don't go interact with the child. As long as you don't, we're good. Yes, I did, Christy. I already did go through all of them. Yes. All right. Mom needs to eat, finally. And then, back outside to sell everything. Because I really would like to, like, get the gardening, max her gardening out before we leave this house. Oh, and she's so close to getting her charisma to level 8, which is when you unlock the, enchanting introduction one. Alright, it's 4:40 in the morning. You need fun. You also need food. So, what I'm going to do just to make sure that you get your skill up is I'm going to have you do a couple dream bigs. All right, go ahead and go do that. Mom's out here selling stuff. Amenadill. Amenadiel is up here sleeping but could use some food. All right. I can't speak today, apparently. That is apparently out of my capacity. All right, come here and grab food. Just grab some food for yourself. Quickly now. All right, I hear baby scream. We go do this. Let's go grill. Grill some more asado. All right. Ooh, fitness level 3. Good for you. Good for you. Is that your fun up? It is. All right, grab a serving. And you come grab a serving. All right, so now you've done that. Did you even do your homework? Where is your homework? You haven't even done your homework yet. Of course not. Of course not. Well, this is going to be a mess. All right, what is Rory's stuff like? Rory just needs potty. Okay. And when is their birthday? Today, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's today. All right, so, potty train Rory. Yeah, let's go potty train Rory. Okay. School starts soon for them. Good, good. All right. Wait, why are you embarrassed? Because you got caught pretending. Gotcha. All right. Actually, if you could, like, leave your brother alone, that'd be great. So he can focus on getting his skills done. That would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you're not going to get your stuff done for school in time. You'll get your regular, but not your extra credit. That's fine. Can't really do anything about it. What are you doing? No, you are not going to go replace with a prank gift. You're going to go to school. Shame on you. All right. Ooh, are you gonna level your potty up without? Ha ha ha! Yes. All right, potty train Rory right after this. Finish that. Potty train. Yeah, let's just potty train Rory until Rory is ready to age up. All right, no, you can't go play dolls. You can play dolls later. Another time. I kind of wish Rory was an alien, though. I'm not going to lie. I kind of wish Rory had been an alien. I think that would have been really cool. But let's put these up. All right, those are up, and then we'll need to get the mail. How are you on your homework, Arthur? Are you ready? Are you done with your homework? You are. Okay, go to school. Take it with you. Thank you. Go to school. Make good choices. All right, thanks, Monica. That works. And potty's only 26%. Of course it is. Of course it is. Potty train again. Thank you. There we go. All right. Don't you sass. We're trying to get you aged up. Rude. And welcome in, Leave It to Weaver. How are you? How is your day going? We are trying to get this toddler's potty skill up. This toddler is not cooperating. But then again, when do toddlers ever cooperate? Yeah, they typically don't cooperate at all. They typically do not. But we are trying our hardest. You don't need food or anything. Mom needs food, so you're just gonna go potty while Mom goes to get food. Yep, unfortunately that is toddlers, and that's toddlers in The Sims. Yep, that's pretty much how it goes. Although I'm surprised these babies are okay. They've been quiet for almost too long. First things first though, toddler. You're at 50%. And there goes the baby crying. All right, just keep going potty. You're almost there. You are almost there. We're just going to super efficient baby care that one, and then we're going to preemptively feed the other one. Because I don't know what they need. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We are at 21 kids, so that's always a good thing. It means that you're moving along. And we still have open spots in the household. So again, good thing. Yeah, that's why whenever they're close to aging up, Chrissy, I rush to get their needs up. Because it's a warning. It's if you don't get their needs up before they age up, then they're practically useless for the first day of their toddler life. All right, go to sleep. Yes, I know you're tired. You'll be fine, I promise. You'll be fine. All right, come here and potty train Rory. After this one, you're done. Then Mom can potty train you. Yeah, see, it's their birthday, so. You're almost there, kiddo. You are almost there, I promise. You are almost there. You're almost there. Come on. You just got to finish this last one. Nope, you don't get to have a temper tantrum. Sorry. You can be mad all you want, but you got to potty one more time for me. Come on. An angry tot? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Growing pains, that could be something. Yeah. No. Who said you could? Wait, no, don't do that. Dang it. Potty train the baby. Did you just put it down in front of the food? Disgusting. Stop with the temper tantrums. You'd be done by now if you didn't temper tantrum. Potty train the baby. The kid, the toddler, whatever it is. What makes it an extreme edition? It means that every 25 kids, the money resets to 0. We move to a brand new house, and the way she's able to earn money must change. In addition, on top of that, we also have a 50-50 where the dads have a 50% chance of being able to stay alive and stay in the game. Otherwise, they're sent to Vlad, and Vlad uses them as test subjects. Yep. And I did write up the rules for it, so thank you, Chrissy, for putting that in chat. Alrighty. Yeah, I decided it was too easy to do it the other way. Oh, you're so close, kid. All right, A student. Yes. Oh, they both are. Ooh, all right. It's a double birthday. All right, so first we're going to get the youngest one. So blow your candles out. Come up here and blow your candles out. Great. Yep, grade school A student. Oh, look at that cute rainbow. All right, sit. And Rory's going to pass out. Oh, but let me guess, you have 2%. 2%. Fine. Alrighty, so Amenadiel has aged up, which means that he's an animal enthusiast who's also materialistic. I have no idea how accurate that is. And then this one's going to be out of 13. 9. All right. So this one will be out of 4. 1. A city native. All right. Do we think that do we like this? Oh, Chrissy, I'm not moving him out just yet. Not until we get this toddler. Like, we need to get this toddler done. So, and also she desperately needs to get some sleep. So he's going to be caring for the babies and such until that happens. So, all right, I'm going to count down from 5 and then we'll lock it in. So, thank you, Wyatt. An insider. He tend to be happiest when surrounded by friends and love being in clubs. So, I'm going to lock it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Locked in. No, I look, Wyatt. I look. All right, we're going to add birthday candles. You don't get to eat that. Do you need to eat? What do you need before I send you off to do anything? You need fun, so come up here and play some video games. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to have you come out here and dream big. Yeah, we're going to have you come out here and dream big. All right, leave your mother alone. Grab a serving of food before you go and do that. No, potty trained Rory. You don't get to do that. Potty trained Rory. And leave it to Weaver. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. It's a very angry blue baby. I know. I know the baby's angry. All right, are you good? I think you're good now. There we go. Blow the candles out. We're going to have a 3 birthday. All right. Mom, come and nap and take a shower and then go to sleep. Actually, no. Shower, then sleep. Hey, it's Spock. Aw, thank you. Invite you in. Let's see what he gives us. Let's see what he gives us. Oh, I forgot. We have a birthday going on too. Add birthday candles. We have too much going on at once. All right, so Arthur is a recycled disciple, jealous, and a slob. All right, that's an interesting combination. I think both of those are ones that they hug and sing to trash. So, all right, I'm going to count down from 5 and then we'll lock it in. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Locking it in. All right, y'all mean to Arthur. Y'all are mean to Arthur. All right, yes, I know. You're very tired. Candles help. What the heck? Candles help. Okay, this is weird. Why is it not working? Wyatt, you can tell Wolfie that. You can tell Wolfie that. You're receiving. Oh my gosh. All right, Spock. Thanks for the gift. What'd you give us? Starter flowers. Well, that was crap. No, Monica. Your mother is like zonked out, passed out. She needs to sleep. All right, so age the toddler up. All right, add birthday candles. All right, Rory has aged up now. So, Rory is creative and is a... Oh, hey! Artistic prodigy who is creative. All right. Do we like it? Do we like it? I'm going to count down from 5 and then we'll lock it in. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Locking it in. All right. We're getting a bunch of stuff in the mail. So, I mean, there's that. Ooh, she angry. She angry. I'm going to assign you to this bed. You go to sleep. Forgot to reassign you, but we're going to reassign you to this bed. All right, you can get some sleep. Okay, that's all the birthdays in one go. Finally. Mom is sleeping and still needs to eat. Arthur, you need to clean all this. Be useful. Clean up the house so your mother does not need to. All right, and then come out here and... You know what? It's fine. Just sell all. Sell all. Yep, sell all. Really? You make that big of a mess? All right. Why are we getting a phone call? Oh! All right. No, they can't. They just get taken away, Adelina. They don't. Yeah, toddlers and yeah, no, toddlers, babies and kids can all get taken away. Teens, I believe they can die. I want to say they can. I don't remember. I've never actually gotten a teen that close to it before. So I don't know for sure. Sure. Get to know. Get to know. All right. Evolve some of these. I don't know which ones are meant to evolve and which ones are not. So we're just going to go with wherever the sparkly is. Do I see any other sparkle? I don't. Oh my goodness. Stop crying. Why are you crying? Stop it. No, no, no. Go here. You are in the way. Knock it off. See, now she's gonna leave. This is why they should not be allowed to come near the rooms. Use the bathroom and go to sleep. Yeah, you're being useful by selling all this stuff for Mom before she leaves. I see more sparkles. Oh, you can't evolve, but you can. Evolve. Evolve. You can't do that. All right. Yeah, those are all the sparkles. Great. Confident from interacting with aliens. Sure. All right, nothing needs watering. Okie doke. Amenadiel, you need to do your homework. Please do your homework. Okay, thanks. Open these. Sell everything. Thank you. Rip called the subtext of that was, hey, want more triplets? No. No, 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 no. No more triplets. No more triplets. Mm-mm. No more triplets. None of that. I was just thinking, and I shouldn't have thought it, but I did, that he was being awfully calm. Alright, that's enough sleep for now. Go do your homework, come here and get some food. Alright, go back to sleep. Apollo, that's enough. Thank you. Alright, so when she eats, I think I will let her play a game with her siblings. No, not with Spock. Play online game. Oh, is that your only friend outside of the family? Oh, okay. So Adelina, we actually can't, so we have to be very careful right now because we only have room, before the set changes for 4 more kids. So if we have triplets, then, it's better if we have 2 more sets of twins. Because, otherwise it puts us in a very awkward spot for, the transition. So yeah, we just have to keep that in mind. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, which is best to do. So, but I am going to take a quick 2-minute break. I figure we'll probably go a little bit longer today than, normal, especially because on, Friday, we're going to be doing a different style stream. So, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break, pee, get something else to drink. Because I do want her to get pregnant again with the next round before we end stream today. So, at minimum, that's what we're going to go to. So, let me pause this. And then, yeah, I'm going to take a quick 2 to 3-ish minute break, and I will be right back. Okay, guys? So stretch, do everything you need to do, bathroom break, drink break, food break, whatever, and I will see you guys back here in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Did everybody stretch? Bathroom breaks, food breaks, snack breaks, all of the above? Did we do this? I hope we did. So, alright. Let us do our best to get this going. And I didn't think that we'd have a screaming baby as soon as I sat back down. That's not fun. You did nothing. Of course you did. Of course you did. Alright, well. So, let's see. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait to move Arthur out till after we have this set of kids. And we'll keep the household full until we've had our 25th kid, and then we'll move them out. Just because with the 26th kid, that's when the new set starts. And I want it to be as smooth a transition as possible. So. Alright. Yeah, that should work. That should work. What were you doing? You were going morgue-like. Oops. Turn it to warmer, please. Thank you. No, I didn't forget where I was. I promise I didn't. All right, turn it to warmer. You also need to promote your old videos. You need to film a few more things. It's a good thing we didn't have, like, we'll be able to sell our stuff. Yeah, so fashion tips, beauty reviews, gourmet cooking, and focus vlogs. All right. Should be trending for another couple of days. All right, fashion tips. And then we'll do a beauty review. Motor level 2. Oh, that's right. Wait, what happened to your food? Did you not eat? Eat the asado. Stop playing your game. And eat your asado. Child, what gives? Alright, you did your homework. What is your mental's nowhere near what it should be. I need you to get to level 2. Alright, you're doing your homework. Good. And when is she due? Give birth at any time. Oh, and we need to figure out the next dad, too. Alright. I don't remember what time they were born, so I don't know how far. We'll give it a bit. We'll have her record her videos. And then if they're still not aged up by the time she records her videos, is finished recording, then we'll age them up. Alright, mental level 2. Great. Come in here and play arithmetic attack on the computer. That'll probably be better. Yeah, so we'll still add them to the polls. You'll just need to remove one of them from the gallery. But no, it doesn't block them from being added if they're in the poll. If they're in that set. All right, so 17. for the fast mom. All right, and then we need to do a beauty review. Did we fully upgrade this? We didn't. So you can fully upgrade that, and then that should get your... This gets your charisma skill up too? How did I not know this? That's so cool. All right, is this the only food we have left? It is. All right. All right, do your extra credit work, then you can come down and get some food. But you can sell that one. And your mental is slowly going up. All right. He needs fun. Ooh, look at all these. Evolve, evolve, evolve. Okay, good. I may have him. Well, his main goal is to help with the, which one is ready? This one. All right. His main job is to help with the children, which is what he's doing right now. All right, bottle feed both of them. That's his main duties, is he is helping with the kids before he moves out. So, fingers crossed that that works. All right, so this is 18. All right, so you've done that. Now you're going to upgrade. Great. That was a long meeting, Fearsome. You left forever ago, but welcome back. Welcome back. He's basically going to be our maid, guys. That's basically what he's going to be. Yeah, he's basically going to be our maid. Oh, wait, no, she needs to sell all because then she can super efficient baby care. Got a lot done, though. Hey, that's good, though. That is good, Fearsome. If you got a lot done, that means you don't have to work as hard later. All right, so you are working on your skills. You also are going to need to use the bathroom. So, yay for you, I guess. All right, dirty diaper, dirty diaper. Go. You're on diaper duty. I love putting him on diaper duty. You can probably take a half day tomorrow. Nice, Fearsome. That's exciting. That is definitely exciting. All right, so the kids are asleep. Good. Does that need flushing? No, it doesn't. All right. What did that say? Oh, wait, which makes it what? Makes it so the station will no longer break. Nice. Okay. And how is your gardening going? Barely. Barely. All right. Well, fine. Okay, so school starts for all of them in less than an hour. All right. Are we good with homework? You are good with homework. Neither of you did a project. You're going to the bathroom. And you're also very tired. Well, no. Go to school. Both of you go to school. Why are you trying to skip school? That makes no sense. Please don't do that. And you are nasty and grody, so please shower. Thank you. Your coworker and you got about a day's worth done in 2 hours. Nice. Now, that is good. If you're able to get that much work done working together, that is fantastic. All right, clean up, and then let's have her grill. We'll have her grill some more choripan. Now, did you actually sell everything? You did not. So sell all and then weed all. I don't know why she doesn't do that. She like sells half of it and then doesn't sell the rest of it. It's like, come on now. Is that a police officer? That's a police officer. Hey, it's Mamaru. Hi, Mamaru. Bye, Mamaru. All right. You're getting on my nerves. Trash can is empty. Okay, great. What else can you do then? What can he do to be useful? Oh, I know what he can do. He can open a present and he can sneak a present. So we can sell it. Yeah, let's do that. Don't help. And she went into labor. Of course she did. Which means that's what we were concerned about. So. All right, come here and age up. And you're going to need to age up this one. Sure. All right, so both of you come down and age up a child. All right, so Abby aged up. We have not voted on that yet, Fearsome. We're getting ready to. This has been a bit chaotic, so I've been trying to figure out how to manage it because we are on the edge of switching to the next set. So I don't want any more than 2 kids right now. So that's why we're keeping Arthur in the house, just to make sure that doesn't happen. And then we will be keeping Amenadiel in the house until she's ready to give birth again. I think. Well, it'll either be, I don't know. We'll have to we'll figure it out. But we need to keep it to where she can't go over 25 kids. Because I want the set to end at 25. So, all right. Abby's trait is son of a biscuit. Kenzie, she's not even here and she's influencing the game. All right. So, Chrissy, for that, you would have to redeem the points for it. So, all right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And then... Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. That was too late for that one. And hi, Banfield. How are you? If we could refund those points back. I don't care about scholarships. All right. Let's see. So, for Tony. And Banfield, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. All right. And Tony's trait is... This actually fits him, so I don't really... I'm torn. But all right, I'll do the countdown. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right. I mean, it works for him. It does. Oh, I'm sorry, Chrissy. It looks like you may have a little bit of a longer delay. I would say try refreshing. Because it didn't come through on my end until after I clicked it. So it sounds like there's a much longer delay. Hold up, how is she that red? How is she that much of a redhead? And he's not. And hi, Asian Diva. How are you? How is your day going? All right, well, we got gifts in the mail for all of them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we can only have twins for this. Before we send her to the hospital, we need to vote. Oh, I hate when it does this. This is from the last round of it. All right, so we need to vote on the next dad. All right, so the next dad, is it going to be, let's see, we haven't added you for a while. So we're going to have Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. Or are we going to have Barry Frost from Rizzoli and Isles? If I could spell, that would be wonderful. Okay, and then the next one, Harold Saxon from Doctor Who. Then we have Barry Allen from The Flash. And then we have, is this a TV show? This is from Girls. So, Hannah from Girls. All right, there we go. All right, go ahead and vote in the poll for who you think the next dad should be. As much as you want Saxon, you think it's time for the Flash to have a turn? I mean, it's up to you guys. Who do you want to vote for? Do you want to vote for Kurama, who is an anime character? Or do you want to vote for Barry Frost? Or do you want to vote for Harold Saxton? Or do you want to vote for Barry Allen? Or do you want to vote for Hannah Horvath? Did I pronounce that correctly? I hope I did. From Girls. You guys are the ones voting, so vote away. You guys are deciding this. That is why we do the polls, because I want the community as a whole to get their vote in. So, yes, go ahead, get your vote in. You have about 45-ish seconds left to get your votes. All right, you guys are kind of all over the place on this one, and I like that. I like that. All right, so let me get my thing ready. All right, 15 to 20 seconds left to vote. Kurama, yeah, so all of them are interesting. So, ones that we haven't used so far for the TV shows is Kurama. Then we have Zelos from Slayers. Then we have... Aw, Barry Allen finally won! We have Barry Frost from Rizzoli and Isles. Then we have Harold Saxton. Oh! I didn't even realize this was from an anime. Oh, okay. Apparently we have this one. I haven't been putting him in the poll. I'm sorry. So we have another anime one. This one is... Oh! We have two other anime ones. I thought these were books. My bad. I know De Clermont is a book. Yes. This is for set 4. But alright. Let's put you in here. All right. Okie doke. So, I think going forward we are good on TV shows. So, if you would like to make any more, I'll update the command tonight. And for the dads, I should say. So, we'll be moving on to movie dads. So, I think we have enough to get us through the end of this set. So, let us send her out to go have her baby. I say that and... Alright. Alright, we're gonna have him teach this one. Alright, are you good? Are you good? Okay. All right, let's go have this baby. Okie doke, let's do this next prediction. Is it going to be a boy or is it going to be a girl? Go ahead and gamble your channel points. Okay, sounds good, Chrissy. Alrighty. Okay, who's gonna be our doctor? Oh, we have a new one. Who's an adult, who isn't a ghost. I'm gonna miss our ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna miss our ghost. Why are you talking as if you stepped in a puddle? There's no puddles around. All right. Baby time. I am going to pause it to give you guys time to get your votes in. Or, well, your predictions, I should say. Give it time, you'll get another ghost. That is very true. Yes, I think it is fearsome. I think it is. Alrighty. And we got a few more seconds left on it. Few more seconds and... Alrighty, it's closed. Okay, so let us see. Is it going to be a boy or is it going to be a girl? All right. We gonna have a boy or a girl? This is why I hated that the animation broke. Because it was cute. It's a girl. All right. So, it is a girl. I am going to open it up now for the... I should have just kept that open. That's fine. And Faye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. All right, let me get this set up to where we can do more names. We've had a lot of kids today. All right, so please keep in mind for this, the names should be a TV show character. And the TV shows that we cannot use are Vampire Diaries, Lucifer, NCIS, Bewitched, and Friends. So it cannot be from any of those. So, all right. You should be able to use your channel points now to suggest a name. All right. Oh, Liz, yeah, if you just use, it's like 500 channel points or something like that. It's super low. So let me get the poll started. All right, so baby name. Okay, so Shoshana from Girls. Regina from Once Upon a Time. And then Lucy Ricardo, what's that from? I don't know what that's from. Oh! That's her last name? I didn't know her last name. I did not know her last name, guys. I didn't. I've seen it, but I've never, like, paid attention to their last name. I was like, who? But that makes sense then. Okay. I didn't know no, I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen the new one, no. I'm sorry. Don't hate. All right, there's your poll. There's your poll. Go ahead and vote in your poll. Now that I see it, I'm like, oh. I should have known that. No, you can't. Oh, being the Ricardos. See, wait, hold on. I need to look that up. Hold on. Being the Ricardos. What is this about? I don't know who this is. Laura! You came in right at a semi-weird time. I'm being shamed by my chat. Hello, welcome in. How are you guys? We're naming a baby right now, and we might be murdering a sim in a moment. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. They're making fun of me because I didn't recognize, yeah, I didn't recognize the, whatchamacallit. I Love Lucy, the main character, Lucy. I didn't recognize her by her last name. So they're shaming me. But hello, welcome in. And yes, they are manifesting twins, and we are about to get pregnant and murder a sim. Possibly. So, But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let me go through. I saw names that I recognize. Neo, and Mimic. Is it Mimi or Mimic? Leah, welcome in. Claire, Silly Seals, Chrissy. Chrissy's been here. Oh, Kenzie's back. Hi, Kenzie. Laura, of course. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting moment. But what were you getting up to? I saw that you were working on a sim earlier. Did you finish? I hope you finished. And Gracie Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, chair, and get comfy. All right, you guys still voted for Regina. All right. All right, so go ahead, predict, is it going to be twins or not? I'm good, Nail, I'm good. 3 streams in and you still haven't finished her? Laura, oh my gosh. I know that feeling. That is why I don't do CAS, because I will spend hours in CAS on one sim. And that's when I have the rule of I can't change or adjust facial features or skin tone or anything like that. So just on the clothes, I will spend hours, let alone on the facial features. It's taking about 12 hours to get her to look right. Cursing Gabi for this. Yeah! Plus that he has such high standards. So you have to ride this fine line between creating a great sim and creating a sim that he will classify as one of his favorites. Because you don't want that. You do not want your sim to be one of his favorites. Because that dooms your sim to perform very poorly. And Sunflower Seeds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. But yeah, you want your sim to be the fan favorite, not the Gabi favorite. So there's that line you gotta make sure you don't cross. Yeah. Because fan favorites go far. Gabi favorites, not so much. But yeah, and Ali Saves Face, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. All right, did we get our predictions in? We did. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna do this. Thank you for the lurk, Asian Diva. Go do what you need to do. You're in the car. All right. All right. What did you have a good lunch? All right. Yes. Hold on. You kind of hope he likes her but not loves her, right? I'm saving my channel points to help her out. What is her name? It is her. I'm going with, you've been saying her, so I'm guessing she, her pronouns. But what is her name? So that way I know. Because half the time when he's doing his next top model, I'm just listening. I'm not actually watching. Except during the photo shoot time, and then it's just, yeah. That's chaos. That's a chaos train right there. But all right. Okay. It's time to find out, is it single or twins? All right. We're going to do it in 3, 2, 1. Yes! I win! She, her at the moment, it's Taylor. Sims randomly generated the surname Champagne. You need to keep it. That's you. The only thing that would have been funnier is if it was the last name like Riesling. So y'all got what? Y'all got twins last time. So give me this. All right. So send everybody home. Send everyone home. We can actually, yeah, we could kick Arthur out, yeah. We could actually kick the next ones out. Because we only need the momentary pause right after, when we get to 25. So then we can, the next dad will be a movie dad. So, we've had 1 twins, yes, what about second twins? Y'all don't need twins! What the heck? All right, so let's figure out who the next dad is. It keeps doing this. I don't know what it keeps removing. All right, where are you at? I'm gonna kick you out. Okay, thanks. We love you, but you're gone. Bye. Oh, wait, no. Do you not know Dwight? Oh, no. I think he may not know his brother. Or wait, is Dwight's household full? Dwight's household might be full, guys. He might be starting his own. I think he's starting his own because I don't see Dwight on here. Oh, he's starting his own, guys. All right. So Arthur is starting his own household. Okay. All right. Bye, Arthur. Is that like second breakfast? Yes. Will Tash, you have no idea how excited you just made Wyatt that you got that reference. All right. Oh, let me give you your channel points back and then we will vote on the next dad. So this will be fun. And Will Tash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. All right. Come on, poll. Let's work. So, oh, no. Wrong thing. Next dad. Are we going to get... I'm going to add the two that I have been forgetting to add because I feel bad. Where are they? Oh, here it is. So this is Rem Arnold. Arland. From Dance with Devils. And then we have, who is the other one? This one is Shiki something from Dance with Devils. I cannot pronounce that last part, but that's okay. All right, so then we have... No, not you. We have, where is he? Harold Saxton from Doctor Who. Saxon. Okay, Harold Saxon, Doctor Who. Then we have, where is he? Barry Frost. I will keep adding Barry Frost because, he keeps getting votes, so we'll keep adding him. And then we'll add Hannah from Girls. All right, go ahead and vote in the poll of who you would like to be the next dad/donor. All right, there we go. Let's see. Blame the lot trait. I mean, it's not really the lot trait because we don't have that lot trait on. So there's really no point for it. Rim Arlon is suspiciously similar to Remoulade. I don't know who that is. So yeah, basically guys, for anyone that has not seen my 100 baby before, we are doing it in sets of 4 different sets, and each one is a set of 25. Each set is themed. So this one is TV shows. And TV shows means anything that is on like Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, any anime shows. As long as it could be considered a TV show, it's allowed, with the exception of any Disney TV shows. And then the second one is movies. So any movie, any character from any movie. Then the next one is books. So we'll be doing book characters. And then the final one is Disney, fairy tale, or folk tale. So that covers not just the Disney ones, but like your local, like your country's folk tales. If there's a character from that, make the character, make the character in that story, and then tell us about it. Because I'm using this to get to know you guys. I want to know my community better. I want to know your likes, dislikes, if there's any recommendations of stuff. I want to know those things. So you guys have taken the time to get to know me. Now I'm getting to know you guys. So yeah, I know Rizzoli and Isles is one of Kenzie's favorite ones. And it looks like we finally got Barry in. So we got 2 berries back to back. Kenzie will be thrilled. And then Kenzie is going to see that I have not been updating the spreadsheet and she's going to cry. Sorry, Kenzie. Love you. I'm actually really surprised that Harold is still not in the game. I will say that. I'm very surprised over that. So, all right. You've been moved out. It is time. Oh, we didn't feed the baby. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So basically we're gonna have them hopefully go get pregnant. We're gonna use the romantic garden lot this time, I think, because I have a feeling that that lot is cursed. I think this lot is cursed. So basically, let me catch those of you up on the reason why we're adding them to a specific household. So, it didn't start out this way. This kind of evolved. But we are moving them in with dad number 1 and our eldest child. So, dad number 1 is a vampire, and it's Cole Michelson. We've kind of come up with this whole story of how, they're basically, Cole is end game for Arianna, in that she was... Since she basically just wants a big family, he doesn't really care about that. But they do have feelings for each other, even though, like, the feelings have diminished. They're gonna rekindle over time. And, he's a vampire. Their son, Chucky, is a vampire. And it's Chucky Finster, not Chucky, the creepy Chucky. Need to make that clarification. And so, yeah. We're moving the dads in, and Cole is now watching over the dads while their fate is being determined. So, he's basically letting her go off, do her thing, be her own woman, until she's ready to settle down, and then they're going to settle down together, and it's going to be cute. We're still up in the air if we're going to turn her into a vampire or not. I think we might. So, I think we may... I think there's a DA... Is there a way to de-age them in-game? Like, with a potion or something? Without, like... Okay, so yeah, so you just reset the time before they age up. So what we'll do is we'll reset her back to back to the beginning of her adult years. And then we'll turn her into a vampire. So that way she's not, like, days away from being it. So, all right. Well, let's go superfish and baby care the baby. And then let's go get pregnant. And then possibly kill a sim. You were not hoping he would face Vlad? I mean, there is a Yeet the Pole, Munchkin. We do have Yeet the Pole. All right. Ignore the kids. We got bigger fish to fry. Come on. Ignore your twins. Oh, yes. Right now we have Tony Denozo and Abby Shudo from NCIS as our 2 twins. Yep. We just kicked Arthur out. And yeah. I'm actually kind of hoping... I'm sorry, Kenzie, but I'm kind of hoping that Barry dies. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't we add Barry? Did we seduce? Hold on. Did we seduce Flash? Hold on. I'm confused. Did we add Flash in? Who has been paying attention? Did we get Barry Allen in? I don't think we did. I think we skipped Barry Allen. Okay, so he'll be the next one after this. Yeah, we did. We put the wrong one in. It's okay. It's okay. We'll put Barry Allen in next. That'll be the next one. He may be the last one. Chucky, I have concerns. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need to kick him out, though. I thought we hadn't decided on that, but apparently we did, and I forgot to put him in the game. My bad. And hi, Dank, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Fearsome. I'm sorry. I did not even notice. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Excusey. Flirty introduction. Come on, you gotta flirt. I mean, we'll still have berries back to back. We'll still have berries back to back. It's fine. Okay, could you, like, stop with the video games, please? Rip, please go away. We're done with you. He was too focused to play video games. I know, Barry's being overshadowed by Barry. Blow him a kiss. Attempt to seduce. Why is this? Attempt to seduce. Come on. Oh, it's Iris. That's not awkward at all. Well, at least we're not, okay, at least we're not, compliment his appearance. Come back here. Flirt with him. Why are you running away from us? I know there's a chance of dying, but, we're not that bad, I promise. Pickup line. First kiss already? Yes. Yes, I did. I updated the baby counter, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Hey! Amenadil is, an A student, and you're a B student. Nice. Yes, it has been updated with Abby and Tony. Wait. No, not with Regina. It was not with Regina. Let me update really quick. Alright, there we go. Excuse me? Whisper seductively to him. Get off the computer. We need a woohoo. Come here. There we go. We're updated now. You should be able to. I'm going to give you one more chance. There you go. Thank you, Buffy. Okay, one last chance, and if not, then we're going to the romantic garden. If you fail us here, Barry, we're going to have a problem. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm turning aging off until we get her pregnant. Marvel characters count as, yes, so Marvel is considered movies, yes. So, with Marvel, though, guys, that counts as one whole universe. So, be very picky about which characters you want to put up for it. Just like, oh, what was it? We had another example. She's not pregnant. All right, problem. I may have screwed things up. All right, we're going to have to go travel. We're going to go travel back to her house. Where's our thing? Here it is, Barry. There we go. And Alara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. Zill, hello, my dear. Of course we can do some tiara time. All right, there we go. Thank you for that, Zill. All right, let's try this again. We're going to bring him home. And we're going to try to get pregnant at home. Yeah, we're going to try to do this. All right. Fingers crossed, guys. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it sparks joy for you. And thank you, Munchkin. I actually get to open my drink because I haven't drank since I got back from break. Don't you dare overflow. I'll be so sad. Thank you. All right, so super efficient baby care and then try for a baby. Now, where are you? You are, all the kids are a mess. All right, hold on. We got to fix this. Have a quick meal of a ham and cheese sandwich. Go sleep. Both of you go sleep. You, I don't know what I'm going to have you do. Oh, wait. You can age up. Can you age up? You can't. All right. She's in a wall. Of course she's in a wall. And hi, Queen Crusade. How are you? Thank you, silly. So I typically don't have Cokes on hand anymore. I usually just have Sprites. Because ever since I started drinking these, I don't need caffeine. Like, I don't need caffeine like I used to. And if you don't know what these are Alani Nu energy drinks. They're gluten-free, vegan, and they have, it's 100% of your biotin, B6, and B12 that you need. Plus, it's only like 15 calories, and there's like no sugar in it. So, and they have all sorts of other stuff. That's like, they have other workout supplement stuff. I like them, personally. I really should reach out for a sponsorship at this point. The amount of free promo I give them. All right, pregnancy test. If you are not pregnant, we got a problem. Currently drinking the Alani Mimosa flavor. Yes. Okay, it is that lot. That lot is cursed. We are not getting pregnant on that lot anymore. All right. Sorry, Lucas. That's a no. All right, guys. It is time. It is time for the 50-50. So, I am giving you a minute to start your predictions. Do you think that Barry Frost will live, or will he be sent to Vlad? Oh. Yeah, let me... There we go. Can kind of see him. Ish. What do you think? Will he live, or will he be sent to Vlad? And Leo, what is your favorite flavor of them? I'm torn between the Cosmic Stardust and the, what's it called? This one. The Breezeberry. I'm torn between those two. All right, submissions are now closed. It is time for the coin flip. In 3, 2, 1. All right. That means it is time for this. The Wheel of Doom. So how is he going to die? Rip Berry, yes. All right. We're going to spin it in 3, 2, 1. All right. Alrighty, guys. Well then, the predictions have spoken. And it is 6:30 at night, which means we can immediately execute the 50-50. So, we are going to move him in with Vlad. All right, and then immediately we're going straight to Vlad. I mean, it's a back-to-back death, so now they'll all go to Vlad, but I'll get death by Piranha, right? So this one I think is the most popular one that we've had. Oh wait, wrong one, wrong world. So, for those that don't know, we renovated and rebuilt Vlad's house. It is now called the Cabana Combs. If you would like to play in a version of it, it is on the gallery. But the house itself is a very normal looking house. They just have a very odd conservatory, which has plasma trees in it. But over here, those of you from Laura's stream may recognize this gorgeous piece of work. I think this is probably one of the coolest sets of things from made with tulle that I've ever seen. So we're going to bring Barry over here. And Vlad is going to bring them down here. This is our murder dungeon. So, we have Death by Murphy Bed. And Francisca the Explorer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Oh, Laura, I'm constantly promoting it. It is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I don't even know how you did it. It's so freaking cool. This is Death by Hysteria. Death by Piranha. This is Death by Starvation, where Vlad drains them of their needs. This is Death by Overheating. And then the very classic, actual Death by Drowning. So, when we were building this, they decided that, you gotta come down here. They decided that, we were gonna do by Piranha. So, also, Vlad has a butler. Vlad's room is down here in the basement. And this is the butler's room. But Vlad can play the organ if he wants to while the person is dying, but he prefers to dance. So, if you want to see it in action, here they come. Vlad's just a misting down there. Barry's a-going. Bye, Barry! All right. Time to come in here, Barry. I'm so sorry. You're gonna die. And Vlad's already sitting down waiting, listening to music. Vlad, you were supposed to have changed. Did you get a job again? You didn't. All right, good. Well, he got a job once before. It was weird. All right. Oh, someone has fed them recently. That's annoying. All right. Jump number 1. We're going to see how long it takes them. No. First try? Alright. No, you don't gotta witness death. That was quick. Alright, Vlad. Oh, hold on. We have to change Vlad's outfit really quick. We have to change the outfit to your party outfit because you're throwing a party now. Alright, Vlad's just breaking it down. This is definitely the fastest death yet. Alright. And that means now it is time to release the spirits of the netherworld. Vlad, get your butt back here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yes, release Barry's spirit to the netherworld. Alright. Alright, we'll leave Vlad to go do his Vladdy things. But... Alright, guys. That means another one has pretty much just bitten the dust. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll move them when we need to. Alright. I know, I feel like he got the raw end of the deal here. So, sorry, Barry. It is what it is. Oh, here's the butler right here. The butler's just wandering around, having literally nothing to do. Sorry, butler. It is what it is. All right, well. As you can see, Vlad has no feelings about the death at all. So, all right. Let us go back. Save and manage worlds. Let's go back and set everything up. Yes, it is. That is a lot of popcorn. We hit 200 like a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago, and we're already at 210, and I'm just like, what gives? But, all right. Back to Willow Creek. It is what it is. So, all right. As much as I hate to say it. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I think I will open it up for triplets. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, that's right, Josephine. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. All right, first and foremost, game options. Turn aging back on. Yes. So the reason why we pause the aging for when the whatchamacallit, the 50-50 is being executed is because otherwise it's unfair to the kids. What are you doing? You're grilling fruit. Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? All right, so a minute deal has an A, so we can age him up. So come here and blow your candles out. Sell your homework, and then we're going to kick him out. So then that means that we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this will leave us open to get a 3. They have a popcorn hand sanitizer holder? Ooh, that could be fun. I didn't know they had that fearsome. I did not know. Oh, I was like, why is nothing happening? It's because it's paused. All right. I need that in my life. I need it in my life. I do. Oh, we got to put this up so then I can tell Kenzie everything is up. All right, so we have room for 1, 2, 3 more. 22, 23, 24, and 25. All right. So, how we'll do the move is, we will wait to do the move until, she is ready to give birth to the 26th child. So, all right, guys, Amenadiel is an animal enthusiast, insider, and a green fiend. Do we like this? Do we like this? I will count down from 5, and then if you guys can choose to get rid of it or keep it. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lock it in. All right, add the birthday candles back. You've done everything you can for us. So congrats, thank you, goodbye. All right, so let's move him out. So, oh wait, not cheats. Commands. They moved it and I keep missing it. So, move in with Arthur. Congrats. And goodbye. All right. We've got our twins playing. We have Rory. Hang on. What does Rory need? Oh, just needs regular stuff. So, mental. Of course. That works. You're terrified you're going to say flavor and don't know how good that smells. Yeah, popcorn smell is not the greatest. It really isn't. Like, I love popcorn as much as the next person. That's our viewer points and all. But, like, yeah. I don't know. But I did want to tell you guys, we are working on training Apollo to know the word popcorn. And when I tell him to bring popcorn, to fetch popcorn, for him to bring it to us. So that way we can say fetch popcorn. So movie popcorn is totally different, Sam. Movie popcorn is totally different. So, yeah, it's totally different. That is a very specific smell. It is a very specific smell. All right, kiddos, what are you doing? All of you need stuff. So, we're just going to send everybody to sleep. Yeah, we're just going to send... Oh, wait, you need to go watch that. I'll send you up here to go watch that. Otter Things premiere. Sure. Liz, do you not? Do you not? Popcorn at home is great. I'll eat popcorn normally, which actually I need to go to Walgreens for something, and they have the best kettle corn there. So I'll be getting kettle corn and watching it. It really is. It really is great. So, all right. Well, we did go over today by a lot, but we're up to 22 kids. I call that a win. Oh, your first job was at a movie theater for like 5 years? Okay, I can see why you wouldn't eat popcorn. Kettle corn is my favorite popcorn. My absolute favorite popcorn. I can eat that just like sitting and eating. All right, what do you need? You didn't even sleep that long. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do your homework, kid. Cue that up. Did you finish? You did. All right. You can go to bed now. Everybody go to bed. Kettle corn is amazing. I will happily sit and just eat popcorn for dinner. But if I did that and Sam found out about it, the amount of mom eyes that I would get the entire next stream, y'all wouldn't be able to talk. She would mom eyes me. Kettle corn is your favorite too? Yeah. So the best kind of kettle corn that I've ever gotten That it wasn't from a street vendor. If you want good kettle corn, go to a street vendor. But it's the red bag from Popcorn, Indiana. I don't remember when I first tasted it, but it's amazing. Kettle corn, it's kind of like caramel corn, but it's salty. It's a salty sweet. It's definitely not as intense of a flavor as caramel corn, but it's close. It's so good though. It's so good. All right, but I think with that, yes, so they mix sweet and salty together, and that's basically what they do for it. So let me save, because I forgot to save yesterday and I panicked. Oh, I don't know. Let me look and see. Oh, I didn't. So there you go. There's your points back for that. Tomorrow we are going to do 100 Baby again. So basically I'm ending out the year with 100 Baby. So we're going to probably, I need to verify a few things first. We'll probably go live at 12 again like we did today. So we're going to do 100 Baby again tomorrow. And then, yes, Kenzie, thank you. And I paused because I forgot to pause. So let me close out of the whole thing and save again. So that way I don't mess it up, because I have been known to do that. So, my bad. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to do 100 Baby, and then on Friday. So, Friday's kind of bittersweet, because Friday wraps up our 33-day streamathon. So after Friday, I am taking at least 2 days off. So, yeah, I'm going to take at least 2 days off on Friday. I have no idea, Kenzie. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. But, all right. So, tomorrow's 100 Baby. Friday, we are going to be celebrating Sam's birthday with some DBD. And, yes, I will turn Dixper on for that. And I think that's everything that I have. I will have an update for you guys in the new year with the whole eye situation, because there's been some developments on that. So I should hopefully have all the information by next week. But I will let you know in the Discord how many days off I plan on taking, because I've been streaming now for 31 days in a row. I'm surprised I still have a voice. So tomorrow is going to be our last Sims day of the streamathon. And then we'll finish it out with DBD on Friday. And then I'm going to take a couple days off. So, yeah. But anyway, all right. Yeah, I'll give you guys updates on the eye situation next week. And I think that's basically all I have for you today. Let me see who is... I see somebody live who is doing 100 Baby that I have not seen live in, like, decades. It's not been that long, but y'all know what I mean. So, next week equals New Year. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, we'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry. We'll figure that out. Oh, I actually have this too. So, pin this here. And Nico Princess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, chair, and get comfy. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Let me do my thank yous really quick, and then we'll pile on into a raid to somebody else doing 100 Baby. So, if you love 100 Baby, pile on in, and we'll head over to do more 100 Baby. So, it's this person's first time doing 100 Baby, so she has no idea what she's doing. But thank you first and foremost to everybody that followed today. Y'all see the follower goal where we're at. The goal was 3,000. I'm going to say that till the end of the year. The goal was 3,000, and we're how many? Less than 50 away from 3,500? That's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So thank you to Lexi for gifting a sub, to Hazria, Rachel for the raid, and Laura for the raid, and everybody else for hanging out with us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the 100 Baby as much as I am, as chaotic and everything that it is. So, I think that's it for all of us today. So, go ahead, pile on in. Let's go and say hello to this person, and I will see you guys all back here tomorrow for more 100 Baby, and yeah, go ahead, grab your raid messages. I think, yeah, tomorrow will probably be the last day that we use that raid message. We'll see. We may use it on Friday, but go ahead, pile on in. Let's go say hi to Theo and wish her all the best luck with the Hunter baby, and I will see you guys all back here tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. I love you guys. Thank you for a wonderful day and a wonderful stream. Goodbye.